Hello, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Friday is really like the 9th king of the week, you know. M-Drift, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 76 months. Consider this sub your stream affiliate earnings. Wow. I will. Good news, Serge. The thing I ordered should probably arrive today. And thanks to Beej, go directly to the office. Because UPS is a bad delivery company. Hey, I want to say thank you very much for that, Inkslayer. I want to say I don't think you should feel bad that UPS is bad. You did a very cool thing, and I really appreciate that. So after my last run with the King of Stone, I didn't get an opportunity to actually put any points into this. I want the 2 random plots of land. You know what? Maybe I don't need them on this character. Oops. Let's go for +1 random decree. That's kind of cool too. I don't feel bad, but I am annoyed by UPS. That's fair. That's very fair. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Could be. I don't know if I've actually played as the King of Progress yet. Oh, I have. I lied. I'm going to play as the King of Progress. Oh, right. This is the rat team. All right. Let's go, rat gang. Rats have got good Friday energy. Greed, blood, and proggers. Wow. I deal UPS every day, and I feel your pain. Wow. All right, this is the random slot that was opened up. I don't think that changes my opener. Let's go man with gun. Love man with gun. If we're the Rat Pack, can I be Dean Martin? Ooh, do I want to take a demon altar? No, I'm going to take a carnage. But the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to slap a reinforce on this because I think this might get out of control pretty quickly, like a year 2 reinforce. I don't even know if I can name other members of the Rat Pack. Was Frank Sinatra a member of the Rat Pack? Rat Pack. Ooh, a Midas touch early? Okay, well, I'm going all in on this one person over here. The most famous members were Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, and Sammy Davis Jr. Wow. A second reinforce. This is so greedy. Wait. I'm going to re-roll. Interesting. All of your units and towers have a 20% chance to crit. Increases the damage range of... Hold on. Increases... Okay. Sure. Let me grab crit chance. That one seems the most interesting. I'm going to just be really greedy. I'm going to put a second reinforce on here. And then hopefully something good happens later on. You know what I mean? See, it's all coming up, Serge. Ooh, dispenser. All right, we've got dispenser now with our executioner over there. So hopefully we got like a big old wombo combo here, but we'll see. There we go. Oh, we could be lab rat again, but no. But no. Take this executioner. The card on the target plot will level up the Year of the Prophecy. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Let's double up this unit here. There we go. We're scaling. It's time to wage war against another king. It's like the king of nothing. King of nothing might run me over. I just want to acknowledge this. Let's get another Midas touchdown. I'll get a front line eventually. Right? Announcer's voice. He was not in fact given a front line. Oh, that's the wrong one. Unit explodes when killed. All right. Level 3 mothership. Another 2% DPS boosty over here. How are you doing? Whatever. You're chilling. How's your week been, everybody? Are you doing well? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars, I hope? Let's get this lab rat finally. Oh, I bought stuff. Wow. I'm going to buy lab rat executioner. Oh, I'm $4 short. That's upsetting. You've been partying like a rock star all week. Can't wait for the weekend so I can sleep like a rock star. Delightful. Good morning, Lamina. I had my old university roommate surprise visit me. And so some of you may have noticed that I cleared up my schedule. Oh, beacon is going to be huge here, actually. Let's get that down. We get an attack speed buff. The PoE League is starting in 5 hours. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, congrats. You took today off. Just kind of wanting to decompress. Valid. Very valid. Not planning on doing anything until MagicCon Atlanta. Isn't that in like October? Hey, I got a farm. And you're going to give me a plot? You are going to give me a plot. I'm going to put the farm here. Oh, September? No, sick. Yeah. Big vibe. Uh-oh. Are we going to take our first point of damage here? I might. Did they hit me? Ah, oh, wow. Reroll for Gamba. Dang. Do 30% attack buff on everybody. We'll put a 3rd level of reinforce on our shooters. This King of Progress run is not feeling very strong, eh, gamers? Well, that ain't it. So this level up, this level up, this level up. That's going to give a pretty hefty DPS. I'm actually going to throw down a bomber here with the intention of like blowing it up next turn. But, you know, we'll see. Holy moly. Ah, except I got another dispenser. Illuminism. I didn't get to level everything up because I just didn't get buildings. I still plan on blowing up this bomber, by the way. Oh, the King of Nothing. Hello. God, how dead am I here? I think the issue here is I don't have a front line. Rats are actually a fairly miserable front line. It's okay, my giant UFO mothership is doing an alright job of kind of just killing everything. Alright, so we got a wild card. Is this a moving building that is eating your enemies? Yep! Sure is. Yeah, their army is 112 units. Ours is 26. I think I'm going to put another lab rat here, and then I'm going to use the wild card on the farm to get 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Actually, I'm supposed to put lab rat next to lab rat, is what somebody told me once, because then every level up affects both of those, and that ends up exponentially scaling my executioner. So I could even put the lab rat here. Then I don't get as much buff damage on the dispenser. But I do get an interesting synergy bonus for this lab rat. Let's see if that's better. This is a delightfully strange game. This is a deck building tower defense game. Big fan. Got a little shop here. All right, what do we got? Make me stronger, please. Oh, this is expansion mode. Yeah, so this leveled up, which leveled up this, which leveled up that, which gave 3 levels of damage to my executioner. I don't like how close they're getting. Okay, I have a thief now. Hey, good morning, Serge. I think we're going to lose a little bit this round. Unless my towers can really carry. Houses shouldn't run around. Think of it kind of like the Baba Yaga light. Overwork is quite strong. So I put the blacksmith down here. This is a damage scaling building. I want to get some damage on my executioners because I feel like my dispenser naturally scales well enough anyways. Could be mortal engines. We did learn about mortal engines the other day. That is true. That is true. Sure. Congratulations. You're now a vampire. Good morning, fellow Alberta person. I think after living in BC for 20 years, I've lived in BC longer than Alberta now. How about just fellow Canadian? Spent the morning watching the VOD. I had fun putting together the Jaeger list for video game trailers. I think it could have maybe been like 5 games shorter. My lord! We can now make peace with somebody. I'm not really vibing with the King of Blood. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, good morning, Just Fits. Good morning. Speaking of Alberta, you watched that Oilers game last night? I missed a farming automation game called Farmatic. Was it in one of the trailer shows, or is it just a new game? Because I didn't remember seeing that one. Nice, we got another blacksmith here. My back line. Another Midas touch. Let's go with Thief here. They gave me more buildings. Earthwork is interesting. Clone is interesting. What does Earthwork get me? I can pick this up and I can move it. My dentist was updating his scores while cleaning. I'm not a hockey person, so I just nodded along. That's very funny. Writes down, not a hockey person. Oh, this is actually really smart. So check this out. Because I picked it up and I get to put it down again, I actually get a level up on that. That's kind of fun. And I'm going to clone the farm, because then I get a bunch of level ups from these, which scales my damage on the executioner. And then I'm really hoping, I don't know why I'm investing so many resources in this executioner. I'm really hoping to make them good. So let's give them some combustion so they get some AoE damage now too. How'd it go? The game was good. I don't know. I'm always very hesitant when a sports game just happens to be like, this is how it ended. Because, you know, what if you still want to watch it? It was a good game. It was a good game. Good hockey was played. Hey, Andy Kazi, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 91. That's a 7. The 71. That's also a number. Not sure if that game was actually part of the showcase or just something that got announced after. Yeah, it's funny because I have another good big number of games that I could have kept going with, but I really tried to keep that trailer day specifically limited to things that were part of like the showcase shows, right? All right, I can get another lab rat. That'd be interesting. I would put it... I could put it here, which is really funny. But then, how do I level up one of them? No, I'm going to instead just take something that I intend to throw away. And I'm going to put carnage on my thieves. Because now when my thieves die, they explode. Alright, I think we're starting to scale. I hope so. The boss is in 5 floors. Is my beacon max level? My beacon, it's so cooked. Oh wow, with the carnage, we got a lot of extra damage out of that. I think what I want to do is actually take another beacon here, and I'm going to put it in the top corner to start getting some more scaling damage. I'm actually shocked at how bad my dispenser's been, but I guess I haven't been selling cards. You can stop talking hockey now. There's some hockey fans in this chat. There's at least a dozen of us. Oh my god, finally a defender? We did it. We got a front line. Sure, I'm going to double the attack range of my mothership. My mothership seems to be hard carrying for us here. A dozen of you in chat or in general? Yes. Exactly. Whoa, look how big the circle is for my mothership now. Wow. I'm proud of you, mothership. Is my farm max level yet? It is. Okay. If I wanted more troops, what would I want them to be? I think I would want them to be thieves. I think I'd want them to be backline, not frontline. So I'm going to put that here. That's the beauty of the ambiguity of English language. English is a very funny language. Sometimes it's very precise and sometimes it's just like, what? Another defender, good. Another defender, another defender. Dang, actually, it would have been really cool if I didn't have this farm here. If I didn't have this farm, I could put the library, but it's pretty late to try and get any value out of the library. I do have, nope. Wow, is this just really bad? I guess I could buy a spire. I could reroll. I could get a blacksmith. I think the blacksmith is more important than the beacon. I can afford both. Never mind, I'm a genius. Alright. Never heard of the Jaeger Dozen? The most fearsome bandits in the West? My lawyer has advised me to never discuss the Jaeger Dozen. I can neither confirm nor deny any rumors about the Jaeger Dozen. Me. Alright, I think we turned this run around. It started pretty slow and pretty bad. It's kind of incredible, actually, how much stronger runs are if you get an early gamba. You know what I mean? Alright, so I have to spend everything here. I don't have enough money to use an overinvest, so that seems bad. Everything seems bad, actually. Maybe, actually, no, hold on, check this out. You must play all of your cards. I understand. So I'm going to slap a carnage here. Then I'm going to sell this to give me enough money to put an overinvest in this tower. How's it going, Marvo? Am I Serge Old Bean Jaeger, leader of the Jaeger Dozen? Who's to say? Certainly not me. Hey, let's get a GG. All right, good job, everybody. Not a bad run. Now, we'll ignore the fact that that was on an extremely low difficulty. I don't know, I like the feeling of the King of Progress. I like the little rifle guys, but they felt like they were missing a fair amount of support there. Where would I put my next point in? I guess a second plot? I don't know if that did what I wanted it to. Start with +1 reinforced card in hand? Sure. Yo, Anatomus Prime, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 75. Serge is learning, Lord help us. All right, let's start doing some rotatos here. The King of Nothing. So I'm already level 4 over here. Oh, I haven't even unlocked Squire difficulty? Sure. We're just gonna go sequentially. This is the sort of game, ooh. King of Nothing, King of Blood, King of Progress. What an odd start. Wow, what a weird start. Hey, Axosa, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. So I actually want to get the wild card on, ooh, on the farm of the blacksmith. Let's go with the farm. I think just raw number of extra troops adds up the fastest. Okay, I'd take a paladin or a swordsman. Please and thank you. Wait, this is the blood people, so I can't. Grapple Carnage, if when it becomes relevant, we'll slap down another castle. Did I tell you, chat, that I'm going to a Magic the Gathering tournament tomorrow? Like, I'm getting in a car and I'm driving off. Yeah, Canlander event. Oh, these are all cards. These certainly are all cards. I don't think I want an Executioner here because oh, actually, hold on. I could still put a Paladin or a different frontliner on that side. Yeah, like I'm going to be driving hours to go to a tournament. How funny is that? I want to put like a Paladin or a probably a Swordsman here and a Paladin here. They've offered me an Executioner. Hours to the next town over, kind of. Yeah, it's in Nanaimo, which is about 90 minutes uptown. I'm gonna re-roll just to see if I can hit gambling. Oh, blessed run. We're gaming now, chat. This is so unbelievably strong. So instead of drafting one card, I get 2 random cards, and that's the card velocity for that is just wildly powerful. It's so strong. It's so strong. Hey, and I hit Paladin. All right. So if I hit Paladin, I don't want them to do damage. I'm going to put them here, and I'm going to hope for like a swords person there, and I'm going to set Carnage. So when they die, they explode. Is it still on the island? Yes, it is. It's about a 90-minute drive north. What's up, Kyoji? I will be in Vegas, yeah. That's 2 weeks from now? Well, how does math even work? My lord, a blessing. The cards in the target plot will level up. Okay. Okay. I respect that. That will level up. I always want my archers to... Who does more damage? You do 2 damage. You do 1 damage. You will always crit. It's literally next week. Hold on. Man, my weekends are busy. So this weekend, I'm going to Nanaimo for a Canlander tournament. It's actually like a face-to-face big Magic event. There just happens to also be a Canlander event in it. So I'm heading up to that. Next weekend, apparently, supposedly, news to me, I'm going to be in Vegas. And then the weekend after that, I don't know if I've told anybody about this. So there's a big League of Legends tournament that's happening in Vancouver, like the last week of June and the first week of July, called MSI, the Mid-Season Invitational. I actually have tickets. I'm going to be going to a professional League of Legends game to watch pros play, and I'm kind of hyped for it, to be honest. Do I want to wage war against greed or stone? Stone tends to slay me with their ballistas. Greed has people with knives. I'm going to try and get ballistas. It should be super fun. What deck am I bringing for Canlander? I'm bringing black, white, sword and taxes. I don't know. I called it Cloud Blade. Because it's an actual sanctioned event, it can't have any proxies or collector's edition cards. And although the Moxen that I have, I only own originals, unlimited Moxen for white and black. The other three I have are collector's edition. And collector's edition Moxen are still like $1,000, but they're not tournament legal. And I really wanted to run a Mox list, so I'm running white black. Hold on. Here, if you care, I just posted the deck list into chat. Okie dokie. Do I want any of these units? I could buy a ballista. I did want a scaling damage unit. And maybe because I have paladin, maybe I actually want to put ballista here. Ballista would be kind of unreal here, actually. I'm excited for that weekend too because my sister is visiting Canada from England. Nice, Ed. Thanks for sharing the deck list. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna grab a ballista. Ballistas can be really strong. I don't think I'm buying another card. If I re-roll, I spend all of my money. I think we're fine. I think we're actually scaling pretty well right now. I'm gonna slap this down. This is actually really lucky. So I have level 2 on the concabulator, and this is going to level up that spot afterwards. Do I want to put anything here? Not yet. Let's sell this lab rat. I assume all the Moxen are pointed the same? Yep. Have they been pointed different colors? No. I think you can blacks. Demon Altar Imp. Sell. Hear me out, Monastery Mentor and Life from the Loam. You should look at my list first. Expansion mode. Got an Earthworks. Interesting. Do I want to make these poisonous? Kind of. They're both ranged units. A little bit of poison will never hurt. Well. Ooh, Overwork is so good. When you're the king of nothing. I like this. Apparently they fixed flamethrowers. You know what? Sure. Let's put it here. Let's see what happens. These towers were like really, really, really bad before. But now they're supposed to be, oh look how zoomy it is. Okay. Okay. They're cooking. Like that actually did something, you know? So this is gonna level up anyways from this event, right? Oh, it's not. Okay, well, let me fix that then. Hey, Jojo. There's no Jojo. All right. Illuminism. There we go. Look at those big level ups. You love to see it. All right. The blacksmith is good. The farm is good. Wow. Maybe I want another farm here. Where would I put another blacksmith? I want to destroy this building. I want to put another... Oh, I could put a blacksmith here. I could go farm blacksmith. What are the points? One of the cool things with Moxfield is you can see the points listed at the bottom. This is not to ignore your question for conversation, but like on a Moxfield list, right down here at the bottom, you can hover and it'll show all the info. So yeah, reanimate Urza Saga, White Plume, Ancient Tomb. Oh, my ballista's already level 3. How did that happen? What? What? I'm gonna sell this and this, and maybe if we could open up another plot, we could slap like a ballista there or something. Am I liking that more than Boros? I just didn't own a red mox. You don't play that much? Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's a cool little feature that that site has. All right, let's just sell these cards. I don't want any King of the Blood Cup stuff. Yo, this tower kind of cooking. I mean, maybe that damage is not that great. What have you got for me? Expansion mode. If I want another unit, I put it here. If I want another support building, I put it here. Do I want another unit? If I got another blacksmith and another farm, they'd both be going here. Oops. Let's protect these archers. You have a ballista in hand? Yeah, I don't know if I want to put that down though. Maybe I do. Ballista in hand is worth 2 in the bush. That is the classic proverb. That is what they say. No, maybe that is a good call. Maybe I do want a ballista here. We'll see how long this flamethrower keeps being good. I'm going to destroy this building and level up a couple of plots. Love that. That building was expired anyways, so drawing a random destroy this building was kind of sick. The cooler thing, if you can get the King of Earth card that lets you pick up to 3 buildings, you can level that up, pick it up, put all 3 down, and level everything up again. It's kind of a fun little wombo combo. I'm gonna re-roll for all of my buildings apply twice and overwork. There it is. You love to see it. All right, so if I place down a quarry, Quarry gives me stacking damage for all of my towers. Currently, my only towers are castle. I think the flamethrower actually counts as a tower. I could go scout tower quarry. I don't know what the scout tower is going to do. It's going to get poison. Yeah, okay, so Quarry does apply extra damage to the flame tower. Interesting. Oh my god, those ballistas. You see them just delete an entire wedge? Let's go. Alright, well these cards are kind of stinky. We can now make peace with an enemy. King of Blood. EZ. King of Blood doesn't offer much to us here. Is this blacksmith upgradable? It is. Sure, I'll slap another tower down. Oh. Let's go ballistas. Beauty. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling stronger earlier than that last playthrough. Okay, I can put another ballista here, and I'm probably just going to sell this trapper. Never used a trapper. I don't plan to start now. Oh no, my archers are bad. They started so early, and yet... Maybe it's because they're only level 2. Alright, is this farm done? Okay, I can buy a farm. Do I want a forest? I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't want a library. Do I want a vault? I don't really want a vault. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing, the ATOG. Shame on everybody else. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, look at that fresh cut, right? The sides and everything. Hold on, I can eat the heart of the Shadow Prince? 2019? I don't think it's fair for a quote database to go back further than 6 months. Because I have no context whatsoever. Hello? Okay, I got a level 3 paladin, which is kind of cool. What else is not max level? Oh, I can finally max out these archers. Maybe they can start putting in some real numbers now. You came here for the looks? Oh, winky face. Wow. Let's go, team. The funniest quotes are the ones that have aged like a fine, forgotten wine. If I place it here, I can add a buff to both of these buildings if I got like a blacksmith or something like that. Or I place it here and I can get a synergy bonus for these two. So do I want to make my executioner stronger or do I want to make my ballista stronger? Probably my ballista. I didn't get anything cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow this up to level other things up. I'm going to sell this converter. Well, you know what? I've never used a converter. Let's try it. Turns enemies into rats. turned exactly one enemy into a rat. Oh, two enemies into rats. You can tell the little white ones that are running around. Interesting. I got another flamethrower. That's cool. Oops. Are you leveled up already? Oh, well, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. That was during Divinity Original Sin 2. That sure was a game that I played. Reroll. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Reroll. Let's go with 30% damage for all of my units and all of my troops. Hey, I finally got a soldier. And I have nowhere to put them. How are my 9 kings doing? You know, chilling, partying like rock stars. Warring with each other constantly. Oh my god. It's very satisfying just seeing the ballistas delete an entire section of the battlefield, eh? The stream title for that day was No More Accidental Murders. Yep. That certainly was the vibe. All right. I don't think I'm leveling too much up right now. I can get a combustion. I'm probably going to get a reinforce. Let's get a combustion and a reroll. Ooh, a procreate's quite strong. Grab a procreate and an offering. So we're going to offer this because I don't care. I got 3 earthworks. What? Weird. All right. I want to procreate my archers. And then I want to combust my archers. And I've got all these earthworks. So this is going to seem kind of weird. I don't want to pick up anything that's been getting buffs because it's going to reset it. So I want to pick up something like Quarry or Blacksmith, something that applies buffs but doesn't use them. This is going to seem kind of weird. I messed up. I could have gotten way more level ups on that. Oh man, and I put the quarries down. I missed like, if I'd sequenced properly, I missed probably like another 10% damage. You still don't understand what Serge is? Serge is just a vibe. Is that a cauldron of reanimating your dead? No, it's a cauldron that people dip their weapons into and it applies poison. I got another farm. You get the sequencing wrong in this game all the time. The important thing is learning, right? Thinking to myself, oh, if I want to get this 1% damage, how do I sequence it, right? Again, I don't really think it matters. I'm strong and I'm playing on a fairly low difficulty, but something to be aware of. Yeah, like just kind of slayed there, you know? Kind of unfortunate final ones here. I'm just going to sell all of these as a matter of principle. I mean, I guess I could put the scout tower down. My ballista volley just absolutely deleted that boss. Did you see that? Oh, wow. That was one wave of fire there. That's very funny. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Yeah, what boss? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dark Guru? All right, be right back, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You had a yummy peach nectarine hybrid for breakfast today. Ooh. Not too long ago, Joe went to a strawberry like farmer's market event and we got to have fresh strawberries with breakfast every day. It was incredible. What's up, Moose? Thank you for the 20, by the way. Carpets aren't pogging. That's fair, Serge. That's fair. Yeah. Love you. No, everything is fine. I love you. Moo. Nice haircut. Thank you. Was there a PPR recently? Oh, God. Wow, Milk. I feel like I haven't seen you in a really long time. How's it going, Milk? Welcome on in, bud. We had a not PPR like 2 weeks ago for Final Fantasy. But we haven't had like a PPR in a while. Did Joe moo at me? We have, look, every couple has their own weird, our own weird love language, okay? What do you want from me? Settling in my new home with my girlfriend. Milk! Congratulations, friend. That's huge. That's so cool. All right, apparently we never unlocked Peasant with King of Spells. So let's click on this. It wasn't a critique, merely a clarification. Why, yes, we did moo at each other. Thank you. I got a Warlock and I got a Static. Heading down to Australia in August. Yo, that's awesome. I have a Wizard as well. I got another Warlock. What I want to do is I want to put Static on my Wizards, and then I want to get the Library down, and then I want to get the Warlock down, and then I want to Prophet. Blacksmith? Reroll for Gamba. Did not get Gamba. 10% of all enemies are frogs is very funny. When my partner and I go for drives, I always point out moos, nays, and woofs. When I was in Iceland, there were the moo-moos and there were the babas. Oh, I got a bonus stack of, nice. All right. We're cooking. Ooh, I got shamans. I got shamans. I think I want another library, though. Lots of babas in Iceland. So many. If you have 20 or less gold, get more gold. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever made that work. Fail, fail. You're dead to me. Ooh, beacon. Love bacon. Let's get it stacking. I don't know how much we're actually going to be able to like buff up these warlocks, but let's keep going for it. In my relationship, everything is a kitty. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's got their something, right? Hey, Kevlar Giraffe, 60 months. The new bean is right. Thank you so much. Enjoy. King of Blood gets me more spells. It gets me Vampirism. King of Stone gets me the ability to expand my base, which is kind of cool. I mean, my warlocks aren't doing anything, but maybe that's because they're too low level. Let's see. Thank you very much for the 5 years, Kevlar Giraffe. 60 months is a tremendous milestone. I really appreciate it. Have I put a ballista on the back of a pig yet? I don't know. Maybe. If we play long enough, it'll happen. We've had teleporting pigs. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted an earthworks. I got a blacksmith. I got another beacon as well, and I can afford them both. Excuse me? Weird. Apparently I couldn't afford them both. The price increases. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. That's not the problem. I don't know what the problem is, but it wasn't that. Let's level up our citadel now. Something, something, no math. I can't believe I keep getting surprised by this, because it happens every time. I'm always short by 4 gold. The gold, unless you have a way to like manipulate it, is fairly, is the word I'm looking for like deterministic? I'm going to slap down a vault. I'm going to sell it later, but let's get a little bit of gold cooking here. Expansion mode. I'm going to grab this slot. I'm actually just going to put down... no, I want to get the money first. I'm going to put the vault down. And then I'm going to put the healing spire over there next. I don't know what you're talking about, Narkuru. One thing that this people come to see me consistently for on this channel is my mastery of math. They call me Mathematical Jaeger for a reason. They just think to themselves... Good Lord, can this Jaeger ever math? My back line. Hence the emote. Exactly. The emote that demonstrates my mastery of counting. Do I want a dispenser in this playthrough? I have a vault. I don't have a place to put it. I could put it here. I could put it here. I could put it here. Sure. Every time you say dispenser, I hear the engineer from TF2 say, put in a dispenser here. God, I haven't thought of TF2 in a while. I played Counter-Strike the other day for the first time in, I kid you not, probably 20 years. And it was wild how quickly that all just like came back into my brain. Do I want a paladin? I've got a warlock. Warlock is a damage dealer. Kind of feel like I need a tank. I'm gonna put it here. You here for the math? Thank you, I'm Drift. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Blueprints has a math puzzle, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I kind of want to work on my math. I remember one time I was hanging out with a buddy, and he's like, do you like to talk about math? And I replied with, like, I guess? And then he's like, oh, no, you don't like to talk about math. Oh. I got a farm. I want to put a farm there. I got a blacksmith. I want to put a blacksmith there. I kind of want to spec grab this farm. Because if I could get a farm on my warlock and my paladin, I'm laughing. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to upgrade my citadel. There are a lot of good things about blueprints, but I couldn't get past day 2. I don't know why. Sometimes things don't click. Sometimes you play games because you want them to be easy. And sometimes you play games because you want them to challenge you. And both of those are valid. I got a second farm, and I still have nowhere to put it. Wait, unless is now the time. Okay, actually, I'm a genius, though. Our front line grows. Static. I already have static here. I could put static on my warlocks. No. What level's my spire? I could take another point in spire. I'm going to put another point in farm first, though. Jaeger chorus grow. Yep. My backline got slayed by their thief assassins. Jail. Ooh, I got a Midas or I got another tower. Let's go for another point in this dispenser tower. Reroll. Oh, I'm just gonna reroll now for Gamba. Just always take gambling, chat. Always take gambling. If you learn one thing from me and you want to play Nine Kings, always take gambling. Just the card velocity, it turns out 2 cards, even if they're bad, is always better than 1 card. To the point that, like, it's kind of weird, actually. What's up, Mahal? My lord, we can make peace with a king. Kind of want to get rid of the king, agreed. Not on call anymore. Nice. I hope you have a very chill evening. I'm going to go wizard and see what? Wizard. There we go. Did I play blueprints? No. Did I stream it? Also no. I am the sort of person that doesn't like to struggle with a video game. I don't do well with puzzle games. If you're at all curious, there's a parody puzzle game called The Looker. Takes about like 90 minutes to stream and to beat. And I did that. And people are like, oh, watch me play that game. They're like, oh, I get it. No, this is not for Serge. This is not for Serge. I could get so many wizards right now if I wanted to. Who am I investing in? You know what? Warlocks will never betray me. The Looker was a good time, though. Yeah, that's fair. But also, you can just see the way my brain works, where like sometimes I'm like, I have no idea what to do next, and I don't. I mean, maybe again, it's the problem might just be streaming, because I don't want to look dumb, which is a very funny quality to have while streaming. All right, I can grab an earthworks. Do I need to make room anywhere? I could grab an earthworks, but why? I want to grab a procreate. I want to grab a vampirism. So damn, I do that. Do I want the earthworks? What am I putting it? Where am I putting it? I guess I could pick up vault and move it. That video did really well on YouTube. Well, that's exciting. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to do more puzzle games? Is that what I'm learning? Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Drift. All right, how many more wizard slots do I have? 0. I got another procreate. Did I just somehow blank on that? I might have. They're huge. I follow a YouTuber that just does like really difficult Sudoku variants. Sometimes, I mean, it's tough, right? Because you can build an audience. You can have that be your vibe, where you chat with stuff. The issue is like, I already struggle mentally with handling, you know, backseating and spoilers and stuff in games. And I'm just like, I don't know if this would be fun, which is unfortunate. What do I care to unlock here? I've already got this one. I don't really need this one. If I go here, I could go unit buff, which is kind of interesting. Oh. Well, did you look at that? Well, I said I could go unit buff, and here we are. Is Balatro a puzzle game? Maybe. I wouldn't argue really, no. I'd say that's a roguelike. But you're not wrong. I got another library. Okay, I didn't need that. And another spire? Nice. A lot of games have puzzle aspects, but they're like in the middle of a stronger mechanic. Yeah. It's just like saying, right, some XCOM games, what was the XCOM Rogue Force or whatever, was more of a puzzle game than an XCOM game. And you're like, I guess. I don't like any of these. Luckily, I have free rerolls still. Doubles the amount of healing rays from your spire. That's kind of cool. What puzzles are you solving in Balatro? That's sort of the thought, right? You're like, I guess. And then you start thinking about it. And you're like, well, sure. I don't think I'm oh, God, I could put poison here. Poison wizard, poison gun? Sure. That's kind of fun. Balatro doesn't tend to have a single solution, which is what most puzzle games do. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's clean too. Deck building is a kind of puzzle, but not super relevant. Well, we all got there. We all got there. All right, so I want my... Wait. Why'd I put paladin here and here? Chat? What am I... Hello? Whatever. I'm going to put this on these enemies now. I have a spire already. I guess I have 2 wizards. I could put them here. Poison wizard, poison farm. More healing. I think there's a distinction between a game with a strategy and a game with a puzzle. Yeah, for sure. For sure. See, like a shaman would have been good there. I don't really need units here. I could reroll. I have free rerolls. I mean, sure. The boars keep coming back. The boars. Guess who just got back today? My warlocks maxed out? No, they're not. Wow. The boars are back in town. Yep. Is Into the Breach a puzzle game? I would argue that Into the Breach is a puzzle game. Some people think it's an XCOM game. It's more of a puzzle game. Which is why I was sort of saying that other XCOM game, the cop one, that feels more like a puzzle game than an XCOM game. All right, I want my defensive row, my paladins, to be tanky, so I'm going to give them a steel coat here. Arguably, XCOM is a puzzle game. I would disagree. I would say that tactics games are not puzzle games. There's a line where they can swing. There's like a spectrum from pure tactics to the other one, because I think, again, the answer is how many different paths are there to victory? And Through the Breach or Into the Breach, whatever, feels very like tic-tac-toe. Like you need to find the path with the least amount of stuff. Oh, I just got triple wizard. I'm just going to sell all of this to make my gun better. Did I say thank you very much, Upstrife? Because I appreciate the 37 months. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a great day. All right, final boss. I'm fighting a giant robot. Oh, that gun started cooking a little bit towards the end, eh? Yo, GG. GG, everybody. Your kingdom has thrived. The King of Spells, Peasant. I mean, we are on the lower difficulties, but that's because I don't like that this game doesn't let us progress through perks by just going to the higher difficulty, and I refuse to just accept lower ones. All right, we've been doing a bunch of stuff with just greed. We've won peasant, we've won squire. Oh, we're jumping all the way up to lord difficulty now. Now we're talking. The year 615. Blood, earth, and greed. Oh, this one. Right. Of course. Of course. Oh, I missed? Slow it down. I didn't realize I was on a higher speed. That's embarrassing. Oh, it's going to feel so slow now, chat, but I need to be able to click on the enemy. Oh, no. Oh, I missed! Okay, we want to max level up our palace as soon as possible. We also really want to get the money scaling tower as early as possible. Oh, I missed! The irony of talking about misclicks after I was just talking about playing Counter-Strike the other day. Unbelievable. I'm gonna try and re-roll for the dispenser. There it is. Thief always crit? No. You never said it went well when you played Counter-Strike. You know what? That's fair. Every time I gain money, my tower gains that much attack speed. So the more we get money... Ooh, there you go. We get 3 times every time we click on something now. It starts to snowball. Yeah, the factions that I've played the most are probably the King of Nothing, which is the starter faction, and the King of Nature, which is the Boar faction. But this might be 3rd place. I haven't played a ton. A blessing! Doubles the HP of the card in the allocated slot. There? Okay, I want to put a unit there, I guess. Weird. We're doing it. We're scaling. I'm just like, is there a golden pixel in there somewhere? If yes, click on it. All right. Sacrifice. Destroy targeted plot to level up adjacent stuff. Interesting. My lord. More war. Let's reroll. Kind of like King of Nothing here. I gotta play one of these, eh? Oh, I missed. My money. Quarry? Quarry is good for a dispenser. Quarry is also good for the palace. I need to get a unit down here. What's up, Zag? Thank you for the 82! Appreciate you, friend. The Midas touch. Okay, I kind of want to grab Thief. Oh, there we go. So we can buy a beacon. So this is going to seem kind of odd, but I'm going to place down the Thief and I'm going to sacrifice them because I want to get level ups here. And then we can place the beacon the turn after. Oh, it's starting to cook. I've been able to verify, but it feels like you get access to a smaller set of cards from enemy kings versus your main kings. It could just be a smaller card pool. Perception, though? Interesting. I think there's rarity on the cards. And one of the things that you could be doing, or I could be doing at the very least, is like rolling more often. Like, I don't know if they're weighted. It could also be that they're doing a Brotato sort of thing, that like units and buildings are more heavily weighted compared to, say, spells. But again, that's just purely speculative. Yeah, sometimes games in this particular genre have a little bit of like actual RNG smoothing going on in the background there. All right, we have a frontline unit. What does this do? Doubles the HP. So let's get a soldier. Let's put them there, and then let's see if we can do something with that later on. Wait, I already have a frontline. What am I doing? Whatever. Gun go burr. I got an earthworks. Interesting. Reroll for gambling. Yes! The gun is my backline. That's valid. Yeah, I just need meat in front while the gun just does all the work for us. I hadn't considered that. Midas Touch is very funny in this playthrough because, like, what are my units even doing, right? All right, it's time to do auto. I might get like $1 out of this, but whatever. Let's let them have some fun. All right, we're going to speed it up a little. Who do I not care about? I don't actually think I got to make a choice there. Fascinating. All right. I want to put a blacksmith here. No, I'm going to put a blacksmith here. And then if I get a dispenser, then I get 3 tiles worth of value. The gun is my backline is a very good point. I think we're strong. I think we're strong. I got another earthworks. We are strong? Oh. Thank you. I think the issue with the auto click is I don't know if I'm ever going to get money again, but I think that's okay. I'm just going to sell here for this gun. I'd love to get a second one of these dispensers, by the way. Pardon me. Expansion time. Wow. Wild card. Don't think I need an archer. I think I just sell this actually to keep scaling this gun. How's it going, Mad Grady? Hua-ha? I found out the other day that Wall Maker and Forest, which scales HP, synergize together, which is very funny. Cards thrown in the pit are worth 3 times as much. Card, Gambling, and Dispenser are an incredible combo together. So you're level 3, you're level 3, you're level 3, you're level 3. You're both level 2. So I could do... plan on sacrificing that next turn unless something weird happens. Good stuff. Good stuff. Our auto gun. We're all in on auto gun. Oh, yes. It is monopolizing all of our damage. Make peace. All right, with whomst. Yeah, don't need King of Blood. King of Blood kind of feels like an all-in strategy. You know what I mean? Let's level up our blacksmith. I'm going to just sell this archer and hopefully save these cards for something cool that we get. Who are we fighting? Greed. All right, please give me whatever this gun is called. A second dispenser, please, and thank you. I don't ask for much. That was not what happened. So I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to wild card it. And now we get even more attack speed scaling. Hi, buddy. Hey, Joe. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much coffee do you want this morning? That's just yes? Well, good. All right, I don't want too much more there. Is there an attack speed cap? Nope. Sure isn't. So I'm going to put the blacksmith here. That feels kind of like a waste. I feel like I should put it here, but I'm going to put the blacksmith here. And then what I want is I want to get another dispenser here and another dispenser here. Kind of want to get a farm for there. The other thing I could do is I could overinvest in this, which is very funny. Yeah, sure. There seems to be sort of an effective cap because of the way the game calculates frames, but the numbers will go up forever. Is that before or after their patch? Apparently they just did like a big number optimization for make number even bigger. Which again, I thought was extremely funny. Come on. Come on, dispensers, where are you? Expansion mode. Mercenary Midas Touch. Devastating. Like, I don't know if these people are ever going to make me any money. I don't know if they're getting any kills. I want to try going endless with this, but I don't think I'm strong enough to justify it, right? Got another quarry. Let's sell this flamethrower. Receiving 99 gold is very funny. I'm gonna reroll though. Triple the gold, sell again. All right, I got another blacksmith, which I'm gonna put here. And then I'm gonna sell this again. Sorry, what's that worth? 81? Every time I sell a card, I get an 81% increase to attack speed. I mean, hello? Do you want to go endless with this run, chat? Or is it not fun enough? I don't really feel like I'm doing anything too busted yet. Yeah, maybe this isn't an endless run, you know? Which is a shame. I think if maybe I'd had a second gun for a while. I don't know, maybe the shop changes everything. Maybe the shop we get everything we ever desired. Nope. That ain't it. Man. Oh well, we'll still win. And it was still like a good, solid win. But it wasn't the kind of degen win that I was secretly hoping for. GG. Oh wait, I haven't won yet? Oops. Like... What if I just give myself like 400% bonus attack speed, right? Hits per second. I'm sorry, look at that attack speed. 2,640,000 attacks per second or whatever. GG. Ooh, love the confetti. All right, what perk have we unlocked? We could start with another vault, which is very funny. Nepo baby, start with bonus gold, incredible. Oh, I forgot that every shop gave me something free. It's a little bit awkward. Let's get a second plot. All right, King of Blood. We're finally going to use the blood cards. Starting at night difficulty here. Okay. This time endless for sure. I mean, we'll see. So I start with a demon altar. That's kind of cool. I don't know how much synergy we have between blood and greed, but we'll see. King of nothing, and this is good. Farm is always good here. I don't have anything to put a farm on yet, but you know, I take it. I'm going to take it, and I'm going to put it here. Here. No, I'm going to put down the pagoda first. I kind of want bomber cemetery, but we'll see. We'll see where we end up with everything, right? Okay, we got a bomber. Bomber works really good. Doubles the stats of all active demon altars. Oh, Gamba. Never mind. So yeah, demon altar, every time an ally dies, it grows stronger. Bomber, run towards an enemy and just explode. You see the combo potential? They didn't explode fast enough. Then what I want to do is I want to do blacksmith for damage upgrade and a farm here for more people to explode, because that'll allow our demon altar to scale even faster. A blessing in 9 years. The cards on target plot will level up. All right. Cemetery would be cool. Beacon. Beacon? When this unit dies, deal 8% or 10% of its HP as AoE. You'll have to see it. Oh, pardon me. Let's go demon altar and then let's slap a vault down. Wage war against another king. Progress gets us rats. King of Stone gets us ballistas. What do I want here? Does the well off the back left do anything? This well is where you sell cards. You can drag cards from your hand that you don't want to play. Who would I want instead of these? Maybe I can do some weirdo stuff here. Another farm is kind of cool. Stone is better for expansion. Progress is more rats to sacrifice. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, am I even doing anything with rats? We got another Carnage, which is kind of cool. I guess I could put down Imps. I kind of want to get another Bomber and put it there. So I think that means I'm going to put Imp here. There's my cemetery. Cemetery is going to go here. What level's my farm? My farm's already max level. What level's my demon altar? It's also already max level. Let's do cemetery then. Cemetery, save our money. So let's go cemetery, and then I'm actually going to put Midas Touch here as well. Has anybody had any success with the Mangler? I feel like the Mangler, maybe you need to mangle in combination with a farm or something like that, but it feels like it's just bad. Or maybe I don't understand it. Maybe it's actually totally fine. Executioner is interesting. So does the Mangler... You're literally using the Mangler of the farm right now and it seems not great. Yeah, it's like you're invalidating one of the stronger buildings, which is the farm. And I don't know what your upside is. I don't know if I actually want to put Executioner here. I think I just want another Bomber. This might be like a sell, which is kind of funny. Also, I'm feeling very starved for space right now. I'm holding on to this beacon and I don't really know where I'd put it. I could put beacon here. But then if my plan is to put a bomber down, that doesn't do anything. You can use a mangler just to wipe out a space and put something new on it, but then doesn't it wipe out the new thing too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want a defender. I don't want an executioner. I'm specking on these a little bit more. Yeah, on paper, at least, I'd rather just have the extra unit. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, you know? You know what might be good with blood actually is Thief. Thief getting to the back line and just dying to fuel my demons also sounds kind of funny. Oh man, where do we even expand here? We could expand off the farm, which is kind of interesting. We could expand off the cemetery, which is also kind of interesting. I could go here for starters. No, I could go here. Things Mangler eat also counts towards the kill count for the demon stat. So just make sure I understand it properly. Mangler eats away from the like total population of it. It doesn't like start with 23 and kill one. It like reduces the maximum count, right? Like it eats away at the total. Yeah, it reduces the total. That's so steep. Personally, I like having my farms only buff a single unit, since otherwise it distributes it randomly. Yeah. I typically put units beside it that I'd be happy that it gets there, because at a certain level doesn't matter too much, but that's valid. I want lots of units, so I want to go either here, 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 or here. Let's set up the cemetery. That's not what I wanted. Oof. Oof. Wow. Just get 30 bucks. Like, we're fine. Just a weird start, you know? We got a lab rat. Lab rat cemetery? My demon at. It's fine. Oh, overwork. Overwork's big. Anytime I have farm, I love to see overwork. All right, we got imp. We got a second imp. Is there anybody I want a vampire? Let's just sell mercenary. We'll hold on to vampire for a little bit. Vampire bomber. It's a combo you never knew you needed, chat. Can you imagine if they came back from the dead? I could put Midas on this again, which would be very funny. Vampire rats. You've heard of vampire bats. Well, introducing. Can I fight the King of Blood? There we go. Can I get Cemetery Bomber, please? One Cemetery, one Bomber. Coming right up. I mean, kinda. I got the cemetery. That's also going to level up the lab rats. We have another Carnage. 3 stacks of Carnage on the bomber. Seems kind of sick, actually. So far, King of Progress has gotten us 1 lab rat. Correction. 2 lab rats. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell this and this on the offhand chance we get to expand soon. I'm going to do the lab rat combo. Thief! I did say I'd be okay with Thief. All right, let's go Thief Midas Touch here. I can do Vampire Thief as well. All right, what do we got here? This is expansion time. King of Greed trying to teleport into the backline of the King of Blood is very funny. Just, you've made a mistake, you fool. I'm never using a dispenser. I feel like we haven't fought the King of Nothing in a very long time. Feels like it's been a lot of progress blood, you know what I mean? Three random plots. What's up, Pale Gray Sky? Good to see you, friend. Well, those are random. Wow. I mean, I'm kind of all in on these bombers. They always crit on the first attack they do. They get one attack. Huge. Hey, look. I finally got units for the... Why is suffix in different font? Lore. There's deep suffix lore on this channel. Can make peace with an enemy king. I think I want to make peace with the King of Greed. I could level up some stuff. What am I leveling up? I can't actually reach the rats to level up the rats, which is very funny to me. Yo, my bombers are still only level 1? What? I'm massively overachieving bombers. Got another lab rat. That's kind of cool. I also got a converter. What do I want to do with a converter? Kind of want to sacrifice it. Who has leaves? Excellent question. How's your flight back? How's your flight back to Europe, kitty? Got another lab rats. I got another thief. I'll buy the thief. I don't think I care about the lab rats. I kind of care about the lab rats. You're not back to Europe, across to Ottawa. Oh, more Canadian friendship. Wow. Get 40 thieves in a single plot. Alibaba. We just got a Chivo there, chat. My rats are doing nothing. Come on, rats! Oh! My rats are dying and that's making my demons better. Are they even? I mean, I guess anything that dies technically making my demons better. Got another farm. How unexpected. Like, I don't even have anything to level up. That means I should get rid of the sacrifice. That means I should get... That's the easy answer. If I don't even have anything to level up, why am I holding on to the sacrifice? Sack the rats to level the bomber? Put the farm next to the bomber? Oh crap, that's actually a really good idea. All right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. What's up, hedonistic mushroom? This game looks neat. This game is very good. This game is very good. It's got an odd art style to it, but like, it's fun. It's deep. It gets to scratch that itch of like number go up. Double the stats of my demon altar. Sure. How big are you? Okay, I got double farm. We'll get our sack eventually. That's actually a super sick line. Sack the rats, yeah. Another cemetery. Oh. Oh. Oh? I'm starting to lose value on when I would even be able to get like farm stacking right now. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go cemetery imp up here next to the thief. Right, because I've only got 3 levels left. Stuff like farm is better early on, but that is a good line. I gotta procreate for my bombers. I have 68 bombers. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to the target. Target plot gains the number of sacrificed ones. Oh, that's so funny. So hold on. Oh no! No! I read it wrong. Oh, buckets. I may have actually just screwed us here, chat. So I've never clicked on that card before. The one that had the rainbow finish, it's the target plot steals everything from everything else. Okay. Well, that's exciting. I think we're still fine. Will it make any bombers? No, I destroyed those 2 plots. So all of the damage boost, all the farm boost, everything that we've been putting into this is gone. And the whole plot itself is gone. So it's just dead. All of the enchantments we'd put on it. Everything we've been building towards this entire time is now dead. But what I have instead is 84 rats. Yo, hedonistic mushroom, thank you so much for that sub, friend. Welcome on back. Serge exclaiming no is a measure of how neat a game is. What's up, Ika? Welcome on in, friend. Oh my god. Hey, remember those rats that we wanted to sacrifice? What if we went all in on them instead? What's my favorite starting king so far? Probably nature. Nothing. I'm gonna final answer nothing. Nature is interesting, but I feel that they've kind of only got one strategy that I enjoy. I feel that King of Nothing is really powerful and really flexible for what it allows you to do. Wait, did I kill their champion immediately and now I'm finishing their army afterwards? That's very funny. Oh my god, these rats. The other champion is melted. And I don't know how. Hashtag rats. The rats aren't even doing any damage. I guess the thieves assassinated, maybe? Either way, despite that hilarious blunder, we won. At night difficulty, too. I don't even know what difficulty that is. All right, give me a second. I really have to pee. I'm going to take a short bio break. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. Are the levels per king or meta progress? They're per king and they unlock meta progress per king. And I don't know if you get a level up per level or if you get a level up for every time you finish a certain difficulty setting. So for example, that was with the King of Blood. We've now unlocked Peasant, Squire, and Knight. And I have 3 points, but I don't know if you just play on any difficulty setting just for fun and you get to keep going. Is there an econ phase in the gameplay? What do you mean by econ phase? Welcome back, friends. All right, nature time. All right, how are we doing here? We've won with, oh my God, I haven't won with Peasant. Well, we're going to the baby difficulty. Because I insist on having a check mark on everything, all right? Doesn't even matter. So the mechanic of this game is every phase you get a certain number of cards. The round starts, well, we start with a forest and a procreate, but double elf. Interesting. This one always hard for Serge. Does it say Baron or Bacon? Why not both? The way this game works is you place a card. After you place a card, the enemies get the go. You can never end a turn with more than 2 cards in your hand. So you always have to discard or play or sell down to 2. Which is why I think gambling is so powerful, because it always gives you 2 cards. So you just get more card velocity. I hate this. I don't know how to start. I don't know how to start because of the stupid boar math. I think we go elf, elf, forest, pass. And then boar goes here. And then boar rider goes there. Baby difficulty, time to try something new, maybe. Oh, I don't like where you're placing these circles. Wow. What did people want to see? They wanted to see boar listas, boar executioners, no boar rats. No, that's cursed. Maybe I want executioners just because I don't have any other damage sources right now. Boar listas. I don't have. Are we fighting? Are we even fighting Earth? Like, I don't know if we are. Another executioner. Don't like that. Cool round. Oh, blood is my other one? Wow. Populate is so cracked with this faction. I could have so many executioners. I'm gonna clone forest. Round 1 Labrat feels interesting. You've played more of this than I have. I mean, Labrat feels so weird to try and go all in on is sort of my issue. Like, it just doesn't feel like the payoff is that good, you know? Can I get the mirror match so I can get some boars, please? What are all these stinky cards? Doubles the HP. Oh my god. Boar? There? No! They misclicked. It's so weird. It's so weird when they misclick sometimes, eh? This circle, by the way, is both a dot and a hot. So, you know, just saying. Get up to level 3 here. I'm not getting the mirror match ever. This is the worry that I have when I do the King of Nature, is I have like a very specific thing that I want to do, and then they don't give it to me. And I'm thinking to myself, what's even the point? Well, now I have 24 elves. I have so many elves now. There we go, the Nature Rebellion. Show me boars. Boar, 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 boar. I'm re-rolling for boar. I'm re-rolling for boar. Okay. I meant forest, re-rolling for forest. For a hot moment there, you thought those eep beep noises were my hiccups. Incredible. Put a blacksmith up here. So I can re-roll for boar. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I'm sad. I'm gonna grab a warlock because I really like boarlocks, and that's it. That's it. That's all I have. All I have is boarlocks, chat. What's a man to do in the face of such senseless boar hate? Pardon me. Pardon me. You need more caffeine? Did I mention that Joe brought me a second coffee and I'm massively in love right now? Could have bought a ballista. Boars love ballistas. I don't have boars yet though, chat. I'm gonna put a bomber here and I'm gonna sacrifice it the next turn. I just need you to know that. I got a farm. That's cool. I'm gonna put the farm down first. Then I'm gonna blow this up. Why did the Eye of Sauron appear and disappear? That's a shop. Sauron appears and offers us a capitalism. Three new plots, all of which are forests. Wow. Uh-huh. Sorry, those are not where I would have placed them. It's all going sideways, chat. It's all going pear-shaped. Adelie, what's up? Thank you for the 250 biddies. Did you know that when you accidentally flip your canoe, you can wear it like a hat? That's because it's now capsized. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. All right, chat. Show me boars. You got any? We got any boars? Boars in chat? Any boar enjoyers? Are there even any boars in this game? Apparently not. Vampirism has slowly been infecting our nation here. All of my troops are vampires now. Go hog wild. I would love to. Yet I have no hogs. Peculiar. Some lord of nature I am. Look at me. Hogless, tarnished, maidenless. Maybe boars don't show up on peasant difficulty? Nah, I don't think that's what it's about. I think the game just hates us. We'll slap down a defender as well. Why not? Far too much sarcasm. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 76. Probably just a skill issue. I'd agree. I would agree. Hey, Adelie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the AN map. I really appreciate that, friend. Not only one sub, 3 months of sub. Wow, that's really generous. Your ad banner for Fractal reminds me that I should do a PC case transfer tonight. Yeah, shout out to our sponsors. Thank you to Fractal. They've been sponsoring the channel for a very long time, too. Roll for Gamba. We got Gamba. What kind of PC case are you transferring into? Like you doing an upgrade or are you just doing like a lateral movement? It's funny, like we're obviously winning and we're obviously doing well and I'm being such a baby about it. I just wanted my boar locks, chat. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Every time the boars don't land in your hand, we know the boar was offered but not chosen randomly. But we're not even getting the boar faction. We can now make peace. All right, get out of here. Oh God, so many of them are bad for us. Get out of here, King of Proggers. Actually, I probably should have rolled to get rid of the King of whatever. Do I want more guns? Not really. Maybe I do, actually. I lied. I do want more guns. I do purely small form factor cases, so I went and got myself the Fractal Ridge. Oh, no kidding! We literally did a giveaway for a Fractal Ridge in April for my birthday, which is kind of cool. Nice. We got a sacrifice. We got a bomber. Now, speaking of sacrifice and bombers, what if I sacrifice the bombers to level up both my blacksmith and my warlocks? All right. All right, you ready? It's boar time. It's boar time. Any boar levers? Good morning, Devil Risen. Good to see you, friend. Boar levers? I did not get boars. The only disappointing thing about Fractal Case is that no matter where I zoom in, I do not find another smaller copy of the case. That is disappointing. Yeah, somebody in chat isn't believing enough, and I'm out of this. Are elves just boars but with 2 legs? They put all of their tusk energy into their ears. I'd like to report a bug. There are no boars in Ba Sing Se. Let's get rid of these bombers. I have 2 flowers in my house, and today I found a surprise 3rd flower in the pot with them. Well, that's exciting. Life finds a way. You had an oopsie daisy. Wow. I love it when my daisy's oopsie. Level up target plot. Let's level up you. Let's continue to make these warlocks tanky. Me when my daisy oopsie. All right. Hold for boar. Everybody hold for boar. I need you to be the boar you want to see in the world. And by in the world, I mean specifically in my game. Do 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 do. This is what I'm talking about. I love starting nature, but they don't give me the thing that I want, and then I'm sad. And then I'm sad, chat. What am I supposed to do? Why did I keep the King of Blood? That was my first mistake. My first mistake. My first mistake was wanting anything good to happen. My second mistake was not being offered boars. Simply don't be sad. That's your strategy. Have you tried being happy? When life gives you elves, make elf aid. Is that anything? We got the boar! Oh. So little, so late, but that's okay. Operation Boarlock. You simply replace happiness with coffee? Man, the things Serge will do rather than go to therapy, am I right? The best time for boars would have been turn 1. The second best time for boars is now. Gotta procreate. Gotta procreate. All right. All right. Our boar army is assembling. Nice. We got the level up on our boars. Huge. All right. So currently we have 36 warlocks. We have 42 boars. We have 42 boarlocks. Nice. Was the Lure Surge project discussed here? There was an announcement on stuff. We typically don't make Lure announcements here because this is a separate space. But what was announced? Yeah, I try not to have people come here as the source for anything loading, running, run announcement wise. Because, you know. Season 2 of Coffee with Serge was announced? Oh my god. Well, we were talking about coffee and we were talking about Serge. That's exciting. I guess we can talk about that one as a treat. It does have my name in it. Hi! Hey, more boars. Oh my god. Dreams do come true, chat. Dreams do come true. You love that guy? Even though I despise coffee, I like that show. I'm excited. It's something that is a long time coming. It was teased in Graham's vlog. We'll see how much we share afterwards. Oh no, more coffee with Serge. AeroPress coffee strata, please. Speaking of dream sequels, wait, what could possibly be more of an exciting announcement of a sequel than my sequel? Oh, Spaceballs 2? Okay, I mean, yes, that's kind of hype. Isn't, and I'm not saying this to be rude, isn't Mel Brooks literally going to be like 100 years old or something? Hey, we got a GG, by the way. It wasn't very satisfying because we weren't given boars. Wild stuff. He's currently 99 and he turns 100 next year. That's wild. That's absolutely wild, eh? All right, time for a King of Stone run. All right, Squire difficulty it is. Wait, Rick Moranis is slated to come back too? What? Oh, that's incredible. Wow. All right, I don't think I've ever played this faction on stream before. Introducing the King of Stone, where the majority of what this faction does is actually turret related. What you do with this building is you actually place little towers. So yeah. That ain't it. God, that I can't even begin to tell you how ain't it this is. The Rick Moranis thing is interested. Either they have a dump truck of money for him, unlikely, or the scripts are good enough to draw him out. Did he retire? I want to get the beacon. Nice, I got a beacon. That's big. I don't know if he had done like a big announcement about retiring forever. Getting a ballista right now is kind of cool. I'm going to try and re-roll. This is going to shock you. I'm going to try and re-roll for Gamba. I missed! Wow. Let's go for Tower Dome. We get towers twice as quickly. He retired years ago to spend time with his children. Cool. But I mean, if he did decades ago, then his children are probably... I mean, if he retired in the 90s to spend time with his kids are probably old enough to just like big chill now though, right? Like how cool is that? I could sacrifice this cauldron. Actually, check out this line. I'm going to pick up this cauldron. And then what? I could put it back to try and level up something else. There's only one level up there. If I want to sacrifice, it needs to be adjacent. I'm going to put the cauldron here. I'm going to try and place something there and I'll sacrifice that later. You want up, Nibbles? Oh, I didn't know that. His wife tragically passed away, so he retired to raise his kids. Wow. I had no idea. Holy moly. Doubles the damage of the card that goes there. They misclicked again, chat. I'm actually going to put this down now. Just to start getting that damage stacking. Oh, another beacon. Man, King of Blood really feels like an all-in faction, you know? And when you don't have it, you don't have it. My lord, time to wage war against another king. Who do I want here? Pretty cool loving with the art style. They have such unique looking and behaving factions. For real, though. Do we give boars a second chance? No, boars are dead to me. Let's go spells. Oh my god, this hand. Do I sell something? I probably do for the shop. What do the pigs do? They never showed up, Nibbles. Oh god. I got slaughtered? Oh, never mind. I'm good. How dare they? Thank you. I guess nature procreate on the ballistas would have been kind of cool. I take a warlock right here. Actually, chaining on ballistas sounds interesting. I think I buy soldier here because I need a bit of a front line. Do ballistas only attack towards the right side of the enemy? It certainly seems that way. Ballistas have an extremely low attack speed. So I don't know exactly who they target. Shoot huge bolts with piercing damage. There's probably some sort of weird priority where, because they don't have an enemy that they target, they kind of auto clear in one area and make their way towards it. But base 0.1 hits per second, and that's with stacking attack speed from the beacon. Yeah, I definitely think I need a front line. Hey, what's up, nerd without a name? 60 months! That is a big deal. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what... I don't know if we got a proc off that, like, static electricity charge there or not. Y'all. Okay, sacrifice. Don't really need those enemies to have poison. We got that rainbow beam, though. Hey, can we get some hearts in chat? Hey, we got the warlock I wanted. Where am I going to put them? I'm going to go with combustion, and I'm going to invest even more heavily in my ballistas with the hope that the attack speed will eventually get them to the point that they start attacking a lot. If I want another troop, it's going to go here. Scoffy with Serge, Arnie in production are already shot, because I might want to send loading ready run folks some beans from an Ethiopian roaster. It has been fully shot, and it's ready to release, so it's no longer in production either, if that makes sense. You can always just send loading ready run coffee whenever you want. Sorry, I don't know. That maybe came out as like a weirder thing. Yeah, yeah. Those two things don't necessarily need to be connected. Yeah, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I got a dispenser. The dispenser is kind of cool. It's year 14. It could start to ramp up. I'd want to get rid of this bucket. Unlock 3 random plots. Yes, please. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to see if I can't get something there later on. Get beamed. Wizard, combustion. I'm going to put another combustion on this. Like, I don't know how many of these enemies are even going to survive. They deal 40% AoE damage now when something goes through. Yeah, they... Oh, these thieves in the back line, though. You know what? It's working fine. Everything's fine. I got a vault. I got a vault. I got a thief. A thief up front here is kind of interesting. The Zenith! Oh, I failed. Did I fail or did they fail? That's what I thought, chat. For those of you who may not have heard the announcement, next week, I'm going to be doing a big charity event. I'm going to make them vampire thieves, by the way. So Monday and Wednesday, we're going to be fundraising for an organization called Point of Pride. It is June after all. I mean, not that, you know, you only have to fundraise for Pride organizations during Pride, but figured I should step up. Got another beacon. Pretty excited about that. I'm going to slap it down here. We're going to bring back the roguelike roulette. Hey, Brightstorm, thank you so much for that, Prime. We're going to bring back the roguelike roulette. Sort of a fan favorite. This time, using it as a charity incentive. Next week's going to be busy for me. Well, I mean, yes and no. It's not that busy because I'm only going to be streaming a couple of days and then I'm dipping off to Vegas. Time for more Civ? Sure. Seems like a good addition to the wheel. Feel like a good use. Yeah. I mean, it's a popular format, and I think doing it for a good cause is cool too. Every time you hear the word charity, you think of little chair. That is typically what they call charity, the little chair. Okay, I'm getting just absolutely nothing here. I'm going to take this shaman. This is going to seem weird, but I'm going to put the shaman here. And then I'm going to explode it. You're going to be playing roulette and then going to Vegas. They are unconnected, but you know how it goes. That would be a Graham request. I have no control over the G-Vlogs. Prepares to drop like $250 for that one anime thing. Look, it's all going to charity, right? That sounds great. Gonna try and reroll for Gamba. It's so late, but we got there. All right, sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's a good time, you know? I don't do a very good job of like promoting upcoming stuff. So yeah, Saturday, tomorrow, I'm going to a Magic tournament. Sunday, Joe Kim and I are going to finish our playthrough of Enshrouded. And the big reason for that, there might be a little bit more to do, but I'm gone like 3 weekends in a row. And it feels like there's just not a lot of time to do it. So rather than kind of lose momentum and have the Enshrouded playthrough end with a thud, thought we'd try and give it a little bit of a, like, know that it's ending and finish it up. Let's get rid of the King of Blood here. Holy moly, the King of Blood has been awful for us this playthrough. Oh, we got another ballista. Oh. We got another ballista. What does that mean? That means I'm going to put it here, and then hopefully we get something that's good. 3 stacks of combustion. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday charity. Then I go to Vegas, and then it's all up in the air. Hope I get some time to take it easy. I am an internet clown. On the one hand, my job is very cool. On the other hand, it's, let's give the vampires, let's give the stabby friends some stabby. Sell the wizard. Excited to see me in Vegas? Oh, we get to play some can liner between events? Me too. Have we finished the salvage sim? What does that mean? Sorry, I don't know what salvage sim means. I got a wild card. We're gonna use a wild card to level one of these up. That seems good. We have an overhaul as well. Let's buy an overhaul to randomly level stuff up. So let's build this. Let's blow it up. Let's level it up again. Oh, Roadcraft. We didn't finish it. We can go back. I just had other things that I wanted to play and check out. Yeah, I only did a couple streams. Roadcraft was fun. We can play more Roadcraft. What? Yeah. Are you just saying that because of the stream highlights? Are the stream highlights working? Wow. Not really getting much value out of this dispenser, eh? Turns out there's a lot of games to play. Turns out. Cool problem to have, eh? You're just a Roadcraft, Mud Runner, Snow Runner enjoyer? That's fair. Also, check out the highlights. Just went up on the YouTube channel. All right, what do we have here? We got some value maybe out of this library. Let's throw a static here too. Ooh, those thieves in the back line. Has Estrada changed the rules on pets since the doggo? The doggo incident? Maybe. I want a Midas here as well. What's up, Pix? Good to see you, friend. Y'all, I'm so excited. I ended up buying a brand new shelving unit to go behind me. My set is so boring. My set is so boring. So I'm actually really excited that next time you see me on Sunday, so Joe's gonna help. Basically, when I'm heading down to the office later today, Joe's gonna help sort of like tear down everything. On Saturday, I'm gonna set it up. And then Sunday, when you come back, you're gonna have to show up on Sunday. You're going to see a beautiful new set background, and you'll actually be able to see all the cool stuff that I have. I have so much cool tat, and you can't see it because it's like there in this very crowded corner. All right, let's get a 20% crit chance here. What is this? Oh, that was the top corner? Wow, what a waste. You're making an IKEA trip yourself? Yeah. Will there be space for more tat? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you take a look at it afterwards. You'd have viewers for a rearrangement stream? So I thought about a rearrangement stream. Legitimately, I thought about a rearrangement stream. The issue with a rearrangement stream is I don't have a good carry microphone. Holy moly. What in the world? Nibbles just donated $100. Folks, I need... What? Some cushion for the next week. I assume streamers usually see a dip in revenue while fundraising. So here's something to help with that. I really appreciate the safe and welcoming community foster here. Yo, Nibbles! Thank you so much. That is so tremendously generous. Wow, wow, wow. That means a lot, friend. Thank you very much. Oh, my heart. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'm actually speechless. That's so generous. Oh. I'm okay. Yeah, well, I meant it. All right, we get another vault. We get another Midas here. Sure, I'll throw down some walls just because people might not have seen walls before. There you go. That's what walls look like. Walls are kind of interesting with this faction. Whoa, I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. They're a wizard. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the pat. That was a Joe Nibbles vibes pat. She had a good face. You couldn't see it, but she had a very good face. Your kingdom has thrived. Hey, we got another GG, y'all. All right, we're starting to move up on the difficulty here. That was the last one on this one. No, we got the King of Proggers now. All right, Knight difficulty. What do we have? Start with a reinforced card. Start with reinforced sounds really boring. 2 random plots. The King of Abs. Kind of got big Oko energy, eh? Actively progging. This is a weird lineup. Jinx Nibbles, huh? Whoa. Yo, we doing it? Are we starting Lab Rat? All right, we're starting Lab Rat, chat. We're starting Lab Rat. You want to go Mono Rat? You want to see what happens? They call me the King of Rats. I did not get another rat. Will this make chat relentless? Hoping it makes them more Vran than anything. My rats died before they could do anything. I think the rats might be bad. Show me rats. I'm gonna... I can't roll for rats. Like, that just seems bad. I'm just gonna upgrade the mothership. Go. Kill! 1 rat versus 1 ballista. Who wins? Gave up on rats so fast? Well, hold on. The level of all active lab rats is doubled. You were saying reroll for Gamba? All right, that's okay. They're gonna give me rat now. They're gonna give me rat now. Yeah, getting the rats doubled when I'm only level 1 does nothing, right? Does nothing. So let's get an executioner and let's put our first level up in the combobulator. I need a second rat. But we'll get there. Is this gonna be like the boars all over again? Go forth, my 2 rats and giant floating monolith. Oh, you know it. All right, blessing in 9 years. What's the blessing? Baby boom. If you have a troop card on the target plot, it doubles. Right there. That's where I'm going to put a rat. That's where I'm going to put a rat. They didn't give me a rat. All right. I want to save my overhaul for once I get another rat. This is infuriating, right? I've never used a trapper before. I think they're bad. You can't go infinity. If you put rats beside each other, they'll level up each other once, but I don't know how far that goes. I want to do a whole front row of rats, Thirsty Kitty. I do. I want you to know that. But I don't think they go in a giant line. I think they only level each other up once. Because I was thinking, does it work like a Minecraft observer, or if it looks into each other, they just go back and forth infinitely, and it only does the rotation once. My rats are electric. Okay, we're gonna get rats now, chat. Be the rat you want to see in the world. Serge, isn't that the same thing you said about boars? Yes. Yes, it is. Come on, rats. Come on, rats! Farms. Good for rats, I hear. You're kidding me. What? So if you made a line, you could keep leveling the rat at the end and the other ones would just level up. Hold on. If you made a line, you could keep leveling the rat on one end with the other stuff. So every time the something adjacent to a rat levels up, the rat levels up. So you can do it kind of on either side. But presumably if you have a whole line of rats and any rat levels up, they all level up. They will not give me rats. They will not give me rats, and it's not fair. I'm going to replace the trappers with a warlock. Warlocks are just a nice strong front line. My rats are only level... Wait. Forest. Forest rats? Ooh. I could buy 2 buildings. Actually, factually this time, I could buy 2 buildings. I could do blacksmith forest, and the rats could go spreading in another direction. What do you think of that? Blacksmith forest? Never saw this coming. Math. Math, not even once. I'm devastated right now. My rats are level 5? My rats are level 5. We want troops there, right? So I didn't want to farm there. Well, it's okay. It's okay, he said, lying to himself. If I put reinforce here, and then I slap down this last building, I actually don't have anything to level up. That's devastating. This recombobulator is not working out as well as I wanted it to. We're going all in on rats, by the way. I refuse to do anything else. I really want to put the spire somewhere. I can just put the spire here. Yes, keep my rats alive. Are forest rats just squirrels? They might be. I got a library. I hate that. I got a wizard. I hate that. I got another quarry. I hate that. Do I just sell these? I'm going to go quarry. I'm going to go Combombulator, and I'm going to level everything up. These rats are going to be doing some serious damage. They are level 6 right now. And yet they have no brethren. They have no kin. They have no family. How sad is that? How sad is that, chat? Do I want poison rats? Kinda for now. They only have 9 HP. Three random plots. Wow. Those are random plots. Yeah. Rat tribal, you need a lord effect? I need more than one rat. Yeah. All I need is rats. They won't even give me those. Alas, Babylon, thank you for the 62. I mean, I think what we're learning here is a very important lesson, which is it doesn't matter what you're playing. You can't force an archetype because sometimes they just don't give it to you, right? Sometimes you just don't get it. Everything is leveled up. Everything is awful simultaneously. Infuriating. Nah, you're just built differently. Drafting God. That's valid. I'm willing to accept skill diff. That's twice we've gone in and been like, I'm going to do the X whatever, and it's just not working out. I think I need to free my mind. Cool baby boom. I feel like I need to try and do a better job of accepting what the game has given me rather than trying to impose my will on a game that obviously hates me. Free your mind and the rest will follow. I don't know why, Gunner, but you just gave me big, if you book them, they will come energy. Come with a plan, but be more open to pivot if the cards don't support it. Like drafting in Magic and what? All right, I'm going to offer up this cauldron to see if something interesting happens. Overinvest, overinvest, overhaul. Okay. This is a hand. This is a hand. I'm going to put a shaman down. Going to put a shaman down. If I level up the library, the rats will also level up to level 8. Then I'm going to play the trapper. And then I'm going to sacrifice the trapper. All right. Do not try to force the cards. Only realize the truth. There are no cards. Wow. We got a farm. I could get more rats, more shamans, or more warlocks. I accept. I'm going to sell an over. Do I want an overinvest? You know what? You know what? I think this is philosophically apt. I'm going to overinvest in rats. Does the combobulator do anything once it's level? No, I probably could have blown that up. Where are my rats? Why am I singing? I've been driven to song. This is where the rat madness starts. There's worse places to be driven, like Ohio. Top 10 worst places to be driven. Ohio. Madness. Ohio. I'm literally never going to play these cards, so I'll just sell them. Rat Madness, aka Radness. Oh. Gentrify. Overwork! Big fan. Wait, hold on. Where would I even put a shaman? Where would I even put a shaman? I'm gonna put a shaman back here. So, despite missing on the rats, our rats are level 10. There's 17 of them. And they did, look at that. They're in 3rd place for damage. That's healing damage. It doesn't count as damage. I could turn enemies into rats. What if we turned our enemies into rats? That's kind of like having more rats. Right, chat? I've given up on adjacent rats. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Who are you, the king of nothing? My lord, we can make peace with an enemy. Get out of here, king of stone. You don't have rats? I'm going to make my rats more defensive. And I'm going to sell this scout tower. I really like the fire swamp, but I wouldn't want a summer home there. God, can you imagine how bad the fire swamp must smell? No, thank you. Hey, we got an offering. I could sacrifice something to get 3 more cards. I'm going to sacrifice the combobulator at the back. Yo, we got to procreate. We got a clone. Hold on. Clone gets us another rat. But where do we put it? I need to sacrifice something. I don't have a way to sacrifice something. I'm ruined? So obviously we procreate these rats, right? We got 33 of these rats. Then the thing I care about the least is actually probably this library. No, library is better than the blacksmith. We sacrifice the blacksmith when we can. I'm gonna level up the farm. That's gonna level up the rats. And then I think I'm gonna sell wizard, sell combobulator. We had to go through some hoops. But we managed to get a second rat. Rat enjoyers, rejoice. Oh my god, our rats are actually doing something, y'all. Operation All-in-On Rat is actually real? Hold on, what? We got another procreate, we got another clone, we got an overhaul. Wait, are vampire rats? Vampire rats. Oh, I'm 4 gold short? Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Okie. I think I want to keep the library. I think we sacrifice the blacksmith. So we sack the blacksmith. We slap down another lab rat. Then we clone the rat, level up the rat, because leveling up the rat levels up the other rat. Then we procreate the rat, so we've got 50 of them, and give them a steel coat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. The team growing ever stronger. That's already maximized. I don't think I ever want these soldiers. He's scaling. Let's give our guns some static just so we get a little bit more proc out of our library. And you know what? Sure, let's get more healing. Let's keep our rats alive forever. When does the rat rotate? Hopefully never. Yes, good, my rat children. Yo, these warlocks are kind of stealth scaling as well here. Expansion mode. This way. Ooh. Hold on. What level's the farm? I can't see. Sell this defender. No deaths, not a single unit lost. Wait, really? I didn't even notice. Really? They didn't manage to kill a single one of my rats? All right, well, I lost 6 units on the initial volley. That's shocking. My rats are slain? I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but apparently all-in-on rat might actually be good. I may as well just slap this farm down here. Seems like I told you. You know what? That's valid. Was there ever any doubt? You know what? For a second there, yeah, there was a little bit of doubt. Yo, not a single death. Wow. Wow. I'm going to go to overwork again so I get even more value. I have a soldier. Nah. If I got more static on my rats. The rat army grows. Level 14 rats, eh? That's cool. Yo, these warlocks are kind of quietly slain. I think these shamans are putting in some good work as well. Just sell. Warlocks quietly slain. Sounds like a great miscampaign plot hook. Hey, I bought a book the other day. Ooh, I got another rat. Hold on. Hold that thought. Where would I put them? I need to sacrifice this. I need a way to sacrifice a thing. What level are my warlocks? They're maxed out. Let's sell this. I bought a book the other day. It's called... Oh my god, what's it called? I'll be right back. It's called The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. I've never read this author before. And it's kind of fun. I'm kind of vibing with it. All right, so it turns out the rat converter's bad, actually. So I'm going to blow it up to make room for more rats, by the way. Oh my goodness. Hedonistic Mushroom just gifted 10 subs, everybody. That's so generous. Yo, friends, can we get some hearts in chat for that? And if you just got gifted a sub, throw a thank you in there as well. Thank you so much. I completely lost my train of thought. Thank you for that. Right, The Devils. So this book was recommended to me by my friend Adam. And it starts off in this it's like a very dark fantasy world where this random priest shows up. Joe Abercrombie and fun are not things to put together. Well, the premise of this is fun to me. So a priest shows up and he's basically bullied into being like, we need you to put together a team. And you're like, okay. Oh, wow. Whoa, I got the clone. I got another rat. And then we're going, rat. I don't know, sell. The priest is like, we need to put together a team to fight evil. And sometimes to do like... Sometimes good has to do bad in order to work or whatever. And you're like, okay. So it's a priest, like a 1,000-year-old vampire, a dark wizard, and a man-eating elf have to work together to overcome a great evil, and sort of like a Suicide Squad-ish group of misfits that have to save the earth, or save the world, not the earth. Joe Abercrombie is one of those authors I've always seen on the shelves and have never read. Yeah. That sounds like Abercrombie, all right. Yeah. So, anyways, we got a GG, by the way. That was a neat run. The rats ended up paying off. Take a look at that. Final damage, 17,000. Not bad. Let's go, rats. Apparently there's already a movie deal for The Devils. So a movie deal, or somebody bought the movie rights for it? Because I think people will snap up movie rights in like a split second, but like an actual factual making of a movie often takes longer. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, this book is apparently like popping off the shelves right now. It's selling quite well, which is interesting. So I used to read so much, constantly. Reading was my like wind down activity, and I was probably reading, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours a day, mostly online light novel, web novels, and like translations of just whatever, right? Like just nice, light, constant light reading. And then the site that I always read on went out of business because it turns out that they were just straight up stealing copyrighted work, and they got DMCA takedown. Is this a paper book that you're reading? Yeah. And basically since my vacation in April, I haven't read anything, which has been kind of weird and kind of off-putting. And I mean, luckily for me, it's been League of Legends playoff season. Maybe this is why I'm running more. Maybe this is why I'm exercising more. Hold on, we'll hold that thought separately. So yeah, this is the first paper novel that I've read basically since Jorbs released his sort of autobiography on when we turn on the lights, when the lights go on. Before We Go Live, that's what it's called. This is like the first paper book I've read in a very long time. And it's kind of nice. God, it feels so good. It feels so good to just like hold a book in your hands. I picked up a book by Shannon McGuire after I saw her on the Lonely Ready Run and reading all of her stories. Oh, nice. I haven't read any of your books. Maybe I should. I hear they're good stuff. All right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be our first ever Baron run. Now that we've cleared out some of the lower difficulties, let's see if we get absolutely rolled here. I'm loving Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard good stuff. Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is very hard to say out loud, is very reminiscent of like a lot of the light novels I used to read. So it's cool that they got a book deal for that. Apparently that's also being made into a show. All right, we've got Paladin, Blacksmith right off the bat. This is kind of strong. The book that I'm talking about is The Devils. There's a website, Novel Updates, if you need to find stuff. So Novel Updates, as if I remember correctly, is a site that shows you that light novels exist, but isn't actually a place to read them. Ooh, I got a soldier as well. Let's go soldier. Thank you again, Hedonistic Mushroom, for those gift subs, by the way. Very generous. Went to Valley Village last night, picked up 10 Discworld novels for the price of 8. Ooh. Oh, we got an archer as well. Nice. Okay. So next I need farm. And then we're cooking. I bought a little ceramic fish in the Japanese garden and named it Toby. Delightful. I love that. Got a warlock. I'm getting a lot of units here. Let's put combustion on our archers. And let's take 3 new plots. What's wrong with calling a little fish Toby? Hold on, what do I not understand? Why are people saying that that's dark? What am I not getting? Oh, I don't want any of this, thank you. I guess I could take sacrifice. All right, here's the plan. I want to level up my soldier and my paladin. So I'm going to put down this tower and I'm going to blow it up next turn. It's an October Day reference because October or Toby in the books gets cursed into a fish for like 10 years. Sorry. I guess I've never read Discworld. Is this a Discworld reference? Got another castle. Let's save that for a second here. My lord, the prophet has seen a blessing. What do we got? Double the HP of a unit. There? I feel like they misclicked again. Sacrifice feels like a good card to hold until you need. Yeah. That's okay. Not everything in chat has to be about me. I feel like I need to do better about letting chat talk to chat, right? I feel like I insert myself in a lot of conversations between chatters. And what that does is that makes people less likely to talk to each other. Because I don't want people to avoid having conversations with each other. And in fact, I should encourage it. Like people coming in saying hi to each other. I don't have to make everything about me. This is already about me. I can make it less about me. All right, so I have 1 castle. Let's get a second. Let's level up our castle pretty quickly. I would take nature. Hey. Hey. German Gary Oak in the chat. What's up, friend? Can be very ambiguous when chat is talking to chat. So the @reply function, right? Where, you know, if you're directly responding to a thing like Falpier just did, that's great for me because, you know, and I think it was good when they added it. It's funny. When they first added that feature, people were like kind of big mad at chat. Who is this for? This is going to make chat a nightmare. I remember watching people get like kind of big mad about it. All right. Pause for a second. Pause all these conversations for a second. I need help. I need help with where I place this farm. Do we want archers or do we want swords? We're obviously going to put it adjacent to our paladin, but do we want more range damage or do we want more frontline beef? Are you on team archers or sword? You always like range? Yeah. My bias is normally towards range too, but I do see people chanting beef, beef, beef. All right, 3 votes for beef, 2 votes for arrows. Anyone else? They're just hungry. It's unrelated. Oh, that makes sense. I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Man. Melee beef has better damage right now. It won't necessarily always stay that way. All right, arrows it is. Thank you, chat. Canal. Thank you, Gunner. I can always count on Gunner. Now I have to text Olivia about Expedition 33. Thanks. Vampire paladins? It's more likely. Ooh, vampire soldier. Oh, and another farm. Wait, another farm? Chat, we've done it. Now you can have them both. Look, I did it for you. We can have lengthy talks in Vegas. Yeah. Are we still doing dinner? The problem with the thread reply feature is that it only works for actual clients, from which I continue to be implicitly banned. I'm sorry. Banned? Why are you banned, Thrifty Kitty? Are you banned because you use like an old school IRC? Do you just not use chat? You're excited for dinner? Okay, good. What's up, EK? You're right, Serge. Is the best day of the week, but every day. Wait, did I put a typo in my stream title? No, I didn't. Okay, I was worried. Procreate. More paladins? No, I think it's got to be more vampires. More vampires. EK typoed. Hey, EK, look at my Canadian Highlander list. This is how I keep EK happy. A slow drip of Canadian Highlander. I'm running this at a tournament tomorrow. Shaman. Oh my god, Shaman is so funny with something like a vampire soldier. Okay, I gotta grab this. I gotta grab this and I gotta put it in the back line. Am I going all units here? I do have the farm set up. If I can get more farm value. I don't really need... maybe I do. Maybe I do need more. Yeah. A+ name, thank you. When you win and you become a big-time Canlander player, will you still have time for us little people? No. No, you'll be but peasants. Does a person have time for the ant they step on? Second farm. Had a bunch of conversations with Twitch support, which boiled down to we refuse to change the WAF or update our officially supported browser list. Go install Windows or something. It's tough. I don't know. I'm having too many different conversations at the same time. That sucks, Kitty. I will not. I can't meme about Canadian Highlander, talk about Expedition 33, and talk about beef. But I'm sorry to hear that. Clone. I'm gonna get another farm. Gamba! God, I'm in. Love gambling. I shouldn't have started a text message conversation with Olivia about Expedition 33 right now as well. That may have been a mistake. Hey, look, our first Gamba, we just got sword and farm. And I'm happy. Get more units. The other perk that we probably really want is going to be our buildings double. By the way, this is our first Baron difficulty. This is difficulty 5, and we're kind of cruising. I think we're high rolling on the things that are being offered to us right now, though. A sword and a plowshare? It's more likely than you think. Peace? Who are we making time with? Wait. I could put static. Oh, wait. No, I want to put static on my vampire soldiers. There we go. Upgrade our castle as well. Boar? You dare give me a boar now? Oh, I'm so upset about this. I'm so upset about this. So, hold on. Maybe I can make boar paladins. Wait, hold on. This might be sick. What if I did vampire boars? Oh, no. No. No, it's not going to work because my paladins are going to continue to get farm fed. Boar archers? I could go boar farm. I don't have a farm. What are the chances I ever get a farm? No, let's give up on boars. You have a clone? So the issue is you're thinking about scaling here, right? Like putting our paladins on boars isn't great. You need to have a boar and you want to farm beside a boar because these scale off of HP. And the other issue is that boars fundamentally break the checkerboard pattern that works really well. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I could just clone a farm. I could just have a second farm. Grain-fed free-range boar. It's so true. What if I just go clone and then make my vampire blood knights have a steel coat? I think I like this plan the best. And we'll just ignore boars for now. Unless we get specifically a forest. Sorry, I wanted to say boar and forest, not boar and farm. Oh, these archers don't feel like they're doing anything. Cemetery and Demon Altar are both terrible, but you know what? I won't say no to 18 bucks. All right, I made a bit of money. Oh, this isn't even a sell. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Do I need another farm? I don't really think I do. Hey, Cuddly Kitty. Hello, Cuddly Kitty. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the Devil Risen. Appreciate it. So many random kitties in the chat. How do I keep track? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Maybe here? I got a wizard, I got a shaman. I think this is a shaman already. Do I want a wizard now? I feel like I'm pretty all in on army. Let's put a... So if I put a wizard here, I lock myself out of the... But you know what? No, wizard over here. We're going wizard, chat. For a laugh, I thought I'd try logging in. Apparently whatever build I'm on right now works. We're back! Yeah, Devil Risen. Grats. So no chat window, no ads, and you can gift subs. Bizarre. Thank you. Thank you for giving me money to test something. That's extremely sweet. Wait, my wizard who just showed up is already outperforming my archers. This is devastating. Have another wizard. Let's sell this. One of these days, I really hope I can make mycelium be good. We could try a mycelium run. Wizards are just neon archers for now. But like, look at this, right? I'm gonna reroll for double building proc. Overwork, yo, we got it. I'm just gonna sell both of these immediately because they're terrible for me. King of Earth Tower and all the tower payoffs would be neat. We could try an Earth run. One of the things you can do is you can start with mycelium as the King of Nature and see if we just get lucky. I do like that they let you just respec for free whenever you do a run. We got a clone. I'm gonna clone a blacksmith. I'm gonna put a blacksmith here. And then I want my archers to be better. So I'm gonna give them poison and see if that does anything. This is kind of fun. Other than my starting castle, this is almost like a 0 tower run. It's just all army, which is kind of cool. Hello, cuddly kitty. Good to see you. My lord, we can now make peace with an enemy. Get out of here, King of Blood. Got another paladin. Nice, actually. And another farm. Okay, well. Anybody want some more vampire soldiers? Because this is how you get more vampire soldiers. So I'm getting 1, 2, 6, 10 bonus troops. Every stage. Oh no. All right, well. Boar archer time is now. And the Barchers shall inherit the earth. That should help their damage out. Nope, they're still losing to the wizards. They are still losing to the wizards. The bow swine? Oh, that's a good name. Let's brainstorm some names here, chat. What do you think? So my shamans are... Ooh, my shamans aren't maxed out yet. I could also get ballistas. Okay, shaman... Yeah, we'll go shaman and we'll go ballista here. So ballista is going to go there. Shaman is going to go there. I already have maxed out paladin. Do I have maxed out elf? Do I have any elf? I don't think I have any elves. Yeah, bowswine. Arc oink. I was thinking borchers. But I don't know if we hate that. Borkish bowmasters. What about Borkish bowmasters? The itty bitty piggy shooty. I like itty bitty piggy. I don't think we stuck the landing with that. Oh my god, do you see how big that pig got? Big pig. Big pig. Oh, I could heal my troops. Do I want it there? Yeah, kind of. Actually, this is 2 supports. That'll be fine for that side. Wee wee woo woo. That was one big pig. So the shamans, anytime a unit deals damage, they get buffed and they get larger. So you can see how big they're getting. And it's so funny because like they just get larger and larger and larger and start snowballing. Big fan. Expansion slot. I got another boar. Wow, these soldiers are just kind of, yeah, you know what? Give the soldiers some poison. I think the boar archers, the bow swine. Yeah, bow swine is just clean. Not quite strong enough. What's the population difference? 20. Okay, so all of the boars are being mounted successfully. So that's good at least. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Came from battling the DMV in another state semi-victorious. Hey, that's mostly good. Congratulations. We take those. We take those. Hey, a semi-W is still a W, I think. What's up, Oaken Click? Congrats on Season 2 Coffee with Serge. Thank you very much, friend. Re-roll. All your units and towers have a 20% crit chance. Sure. I'll take free crit. We got a static. I'm going to sell this library because I'm never going to build it. You know what? Sure, my wizards can now also apply static electricity. Why not? Why not? A semi-W is a V. In French, W is W, which literally means double V instead of W. Wait, hold on, Zergen. A semi-W should be a U. W. Oh, also yay for the affiliate link for Fernwood. I'm gonna use that. Oh, let's go. All right, that's also public. Sorry. Welcome to the world of... Serge has a lot of information that he can't ever share, so he just kind of sits on it and forgets that it exists after a certain amount of time goes by. Yes, we also have a Fernwood affiliate link. I mean, we being Loading Ready Run, but thank you. Look for more information about that on the other channel. Oh, hi. Is it lunchtime? Wow, I love lunchtime. All right, let's finish this run. Here's my plan. We're going to finish this run. Then I'm going to pee. And then... I just wanted to clone this farm. Then we're just going to like vibe and have a lunch break. I could have put... Actually, I could have put... Nah. Yeah, that's my current plan. What do you think of the plan, everybody? Good plan? Great plan? Thank you, this my master. Good sermon? Thank you. Hey, a forest! More forest for the pig. Man, these boars aren't doing anything. My bow swine are being outperformed by my extremely beefy front line. Oh God. Don't make that weird. It was a perfectly normal sentence. The only people who are allowed to make that weird are software developers, okay? I'm just gonna sell everything else. Why not? All right. This is looking like a pretty clean GG here. Off the back, almost exclusively from troops. Like, obviously, my starting castle did some damage, but this was almost an entirely army-led effort. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the boars came in late and didn't do a lot. I'm actually shocked by how much damage the paladin is doing, and I think that's just because I got the early blacksmith, like really stacking their damage and their numbers. The archers are probably just weak units. I'm actually shocked at how bad they were. Cause like we got them early. Oh, they're only level 1. Maybe that was the problem. Honestly, kind of shocked to find out they're only level 1 units. All right, give me a second. We're executing plan, very quick lunch turnaround. Gonna use the washroom, then we're just gonna yap for a little bit and have a little lunch break and then back to the game. So stick around, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in 1 second. Hello! To those who've been here longer, how have the runs been? Have we unlocked all 9 kings? So not all 9 kings are in the game yet. It's in early access. There's only 7 out of 9 so far. I'm hoping at the end of the game, I become the 10th king. But no, they've been fun. I think we've won every run. We were only getting up to like difficulty 5 though. We've kind of been playing through the earlier things to get some unlocks and some meta progress. But just like big vibing, Mr. Gibberish. Big chillin', you know? Today's lunch, delicious, spicy Szechuan. You know what? Let's go booth. Let's go booth. Let's actually just like hang out, turn on some music and yap for a couple minutes. Why not? It's been a while. Chat. Kind of AMA style. What do you want to talk about today? I don't know if we've had a good just like hang out with chat lunch in a while. Boofa doofa, for real. For those of you who saw my Hot Ones performance and were shocked, this is my training. Semi-weekly spicy Szechuan Chinese. Talk about some of the tat behind you. So on Sunday, actually today after the stream, we're upgrading and getting a new like beautiful shelving unit put in behind here. It'll make the tat way easier to show off. I want to, but it's going to be so much easier to do literally next stream. You ended up getting it. I'm so glad. I hemmed and hawed on it for 3 days, Lady Mix. This is a really bad photo. Hold on. But let me show you what I got. Any second now. So this is what I got, right? So it's like fully customizable so we can move stuff around. I'm probably gonna put this lower so that we can have nice, even symmetrical shelves everywhere, but I'm very, very excited. And what that's going to do is currently in the shot, like look how boring and flat this is. Like here, there's all this empty space. There's all this sort of wasted space. Am I gonna get LED lighting on it? No. It's funny. It's like, what kind of shelf did you get? You're like, I got a teak mid-century modern adjustable shelving unit, right? Like, hey, what's up, Emma? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. Set it up. Take a photo, take it down, set up a green screen. Genius. Love it. That's the sort of piece we'll have for a while. That's ultimately why I grabbed it. Because if it doesn't work, in the long run, if I get something else, it'll look great in our living room too. There's a while in my old place when I was using a green screen, which was very funny because I moved, but I kept the same background. It was even better when I had the same background though. And I'd take the green screen down to the exact same photo that was behind me. I enjoyed using a green screen. The issue is it requires so much more light that I don't, like all the light everywhere makes the green screen kind of tough on my eyes. So in our new place, I actually have the window open. I let a lot of natural light come in. I don't like that. But you know, so it goes. Please help. I have 10,000 lab rats. My computer is dying. You know what? If the game crashes because you have too many rats, you take that as a W. If you've become so powerful your computer concedes, that is the moral victory. We were playing this other roguelike game called Talented, and we're in endless mode, and the game crashed because the numbers got so big. And we're like, yep, moral victory. Part of me hoped you do a green screen joke when you move back and use a clean plate from your parents' place. A non-zero number of people wanted me to steal my dad's autographed Gretzky jersey, which I thought was kind of funny. You're like, all right. I see where your I see where your morals lie there, chat. Would have gone so well in the background. I got that stupid wall sconce right in the middle. I don't even get to hang my my really cool like full art sheet, my uncut sheet of magic cards, which is on another wall in my office but not visible. I didn't know we still had that command kits. That's very funny. Do we still have exclamation jersey? Aw. That's fine. Is the wall sconce not removable? I mean, it is. I just don't want to spend money. to make my office darker, right? Like hiring an electrician. We'd cover it so that like if we left, we could put it back how it was. Because you can just cap it, right? You can get an electrician to come in and, you know, seal it and then put a plate over it. But yeah, I could remove it, cracks knuckles. But like, that's not the sort of thing that you want to do in a place, right? I don't know. Sconce. Sconce. I feel like the shot's supposed to be tighter. There we go. That sure is in the middle of the wall. Okay, so this is really funny. You're like, but Serge, didn't you get a shelving unit? This is a little silly. So my plan here is I measured it. The sconce fits almost perfectly right here. Like right here. And then so what I'm gonna do, because these shelves are adjustable, is I'm just gonna drop this down. Yeah, I know. It's so funny, right? You won't see it in this shot. I don't think it's gonna be too janky, and it's gonna almost look like a little lamp on the shelf. And this is why this one works, is because it's backless, right? Yeah, so this goes into the corner of the wall, which is right behind me here. So this is gonna be almost flush with the wall. This is gonna be almost perfect, like almost perfectly centered to within like a ½ inch. So this is, what was it? I think this is 70 inches tall by 66. So this is 33 in the middle. And then it's like, yeah, it's so close to being perfectly centered. It's wild. Nice of you to get a shelf for your sconce. Well, sometimes people will get shelves and they'll put a little lamp on it, right? So it kind of works. The one thing that's a little bit weird is this larger shelf. So I'm probably gonna put it lower where you won't see and put like a bunch of stuff on it, like headphones and things that we use. What are those measurements in real units? It's funny because Canada's so funny with how we measure stuff. Because for that one, did it all in inches. 70 inches in centimeters. 178 centimeters tall. Yeah, Canadians are really odd. So in height, like I'm 6'2". You know, when we talk about apartments, it's in square footage, not square meters. Where did I get this shelf? We found it at we basically found it at like a consignment place, not like a little local independent consignment place in downtown Victoria. Yeah, this is not an online purchase or like a brand new store place. Your apartment is 10 seconds wide. I love that. The UK uses miles and kilometers interchangeably too. Canada never uses miles unless you're on a boat, I think, but maybe nautical miles is differently. It's all kilometers. If you're in a car, everything is metric. If you're in your apartment, everything. What's the American unit called? Imperial? No. It's in freedom units. Our ovens are in Fahrenheit. But our measuring cups are in Celsius. Imperial, yeah. So I boil water in Celsius, but I cook my oven in Fahrenheit. I measure in metric. Oh God, Canada's such a mess. I use Fahrenheit, but it's normal to use Celsius in the UK. I'm not gonna watch it now, but there's a great SNL sketch starring how do you pronounce his name? Nate Barbagatsky. Where anyways, the joke is like he's about to lead the American Civil War fighters on like how great America, like this is the perfect country, and it's all just making fun of the units of measurement they're gonna use afterwards. Nate Barbagatsky, that guy. Anyways, I recommend you watch it. Yeah, however you pronounce that word. Nate Bargatze. Bargatz? Anyways, lunch is done. Good run, everybody. I have boundless energy, so chat. Let's go, Serge. We keep winning. Wait, what are my perks here right now? Make bigger? That's fine. Hello. Guess what? You're cute. I'm a software engineer, so I periodically have to keep sets of constants on hand to cross-convert values all the time. Hi, Joe, bye, Joe. Hi, Joe, bye, Joe, for real, though. All right, let's be the king of spells. Once I was the king of spells. Now I eat humble pie. Wizard. Citadel. Sit down, Dale. Now you got that song stuck in your head? I'm sorry. I would hope other people know that song. Hey, look, another Citadel. Go Wizards. All right, nature time. What are we gonna get here? I could do pig, forest, forest. Well, hold on. They're offering me a forest, chat. They're offering me a forest. That means that we could have boars. Ah, the boar math is back. The boar math is so back. Pig run, we haven't gotten to pigs to pay off yet. I know. But what about boars? All right, fine. I'm taking the forest. Oh, gambling, I'm in. All right, so if I play the forest here, that means boars go here. Yeah. I'm in. Forest is also just value when you have healing. I have healing? Oh, that was bad. Wow. I could give my wizards static, or I could heal them. Both. How about both? All right. Be the boar you want to see in the world, chat. A blessing in 9 years. Tell me more. Baby boom? Right there. Right. No! They misclicked again. That's so awkward. I didn't get boars. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to blow this up. That ain't it. Oh, that ain't it, y'all. Ah, brutal. All right, we'll have 45. We won't be short exactly 4 next time we go to a shop, which is kind of cool. Would wizards and boars become boarcerers? No, that would be sorcerers. They'd be bizzards. Hello? It's very important that you remember that wizards and sorcerers are from 2 very different and tragic backgrounds. Spat out my drink at Bizzards. You're welcome. You're welcome. Quarry, earthworks. All right, so quarry is going to give me more healing. An ice wizard on a boar would be a blizzard. Deal. One wears a hat. I hear boars love hats. Wow, chat, it's bad. Everything is bad right now. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Holy moly. Well, I'm going to keep them alive forever. So, like, that's cool. I mean... I got more wizards. I'm going to place this down and blow it up next turn, I guess. I'm all in on pigs and they're not showing up again. Man, there's one thing that I've learned playing this game. It's that it feels like boars are really unreliable. All right, we're gonna get the boars right now. I believe. I believe. That farmer tried to warn us about wild hogs and we all laughed. Boars are unreliable. I sound like your uncle. They're really piggy about when they show up. Yes! Grrr! Sorry, I'm okay, I promise. I'm okay, I promise. 15 wild boars at your service. All right, who is riding our boars, chat? You always wanted a pet pig? Have you seen those little like house pigs? They're really tiny ones. They're supposed to be incredible pets. All right, well, it ain't these, that's for sure. It ain't these. Earthwork. I certainly hope earthwork. A lot of those tiny house pigs are actually just pigs and they get very large and then go to farms. Oh no. Is this like people flushing turtles down the sewers and that's how you get superheroes? If you lose, your mini pig becomes a mastiff hog. Interesting. 3 random plots. Wizard. Wizard? Level 3 wizard? Level 3 wizard. All right. Well, that's good at least. Do I invest in the pigs? No. All right, we want to see what unit we're given. So we could do teleporting thieves. What do you think, chat? Teleporting thieves, or do we hold out for something more powerful? So any unit that we have riding on the pig, the pig just gives it free stats, and so the thieves have the ability to teleport to the back line. So if you have thieves on pigs, you have teleporting, like teleboars, yeah. Are you feeling telebore? Teleportation? It's a good line. I mean, let's do it for now, right? We can always sell them later on. If a more fitting, more deserving boar mount arrives. Check it out. Watch them teleport to the back line. Bam. There they are. There's our teleboars slaying. I do tend to prefer boarlocks because boarlocks get so tanky as it is. And if you give them vampirism and they're like drain boarlocks, you know? Shamans. Shamans. We're going to have giant pigs. Big pig. Big pig. Do 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 down 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 do 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 do. A large teleporting boar sounds absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Am I shilling for big pig? They're not paying me. You typically only shill for people who give you money. Do 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 do. I guess I take this dispenser now, maybe? Because I have nothing else going on. I'll continue to point out that this midline unit that the King of Nature uses against us doesn't exist in the game. They get to fight us with it, but you can't build it yourself, which is a fascinating game choice. Expansion node. Another pig. I could get another forest. I could put another forest here. I could make these wizards so thick. Do you think that'll change by the time it's at early access? I don't know what I said, change. I don't know. I could go here with forest as well. I don't love putting forest here because my citadel gets no bonus from it. Yo, what's up, Joe? Good to see you, bud. I could just make the boars bigger. And if we get another unit that cares about HP, like another frontliner, I can put it there. I do. I am fighting the King of Greed, which means I could get an attack speed boost here. But if I get an attack speed boost, it doesn't do anything for the boars. It only boosts the thieves. This game is called Nine Kings. It's a deck building tower defense city builder, which means bingo for words that make Serge happy. Those sure are Serge words. They really are. I could also make the spire better. I could also make the dispenser better. Nah, y'all, I'm all in on pigs. I'm all in on pigs. I want that bacon. Ballistas. Ooh. We have been hoping to live the boar lista dream, right? Wow, these ones suck. Oh, I got another procreate. And I got an overhaul? Level up the shamans, level up the thieves. We only have 30 boars so far. And you know what? That's just not gonna cut it. 39 boars. This is kind of like Mechabellum. Mechabellum is I mean, I guess in the sense that they're both auto battlers. This is PvE though. Do it for that thick cut bacon. Oh, I wasn't before, but I am now. Yeah, exclamation review key. I've been playing this for a while, so I didn't declare it this time, but I was provided a key of this game by the devs too. We're gonna double the boar's HP. Yes! Ooh, okay. Chat? Operation Boarlock? Or are you liking the beeves? Man, the Boarlocks are just so strong. Nah, you know what? I'm in it. I'm in it for the Boarlocks. I'm in it for the Boarlocks. Wow, overinvest. 3 copies of overinvest is kind of wild here. Let's sell those for now. I had a review key day yesterday and got lost in another first-person colony builder. Nice. Okay. Oh, y'all, God, speaking of review keys. So, I get that trying to find people to play games and show games is kind of whatever. It's hard. I sent this to the mods the other day. This is not even my spam folder. This is just like my promotions folder in my email right now. You're like, sure can tell that it's demos. These are all games. Like, that's it. Right? Yeah, like I can't. Like, it is actually impossible for me to try and keep on top of everything. So how many leveled up? I'm actually gonna place this vault and then I'm gonna blow it up with overhaul. Nice, I hit the warlock. And it's not that I'm not grateful. It's just like, where can I possibly find time to go through all of those, right? To vet it for the channel and stuff. Make peace. Make peace. Make peace, eh? Let's get rid of the King of Stone. I kind of want an attack speed boosty. I'm taking attack speed boosty over the ballista. I'm sorry, the dream of the boar lista is dead. The boar lista is dead. Long live the boar lista. I could do another wizard here. I could do a really thick wizard. And I could also blow up the shaman to invest more heavily in the dispenser. What's up, Reaper? Happy Friday, friend. As I said on trailer day, at some point games will be coming out so fast and the longer time to play them, just experience hype. One of the things that I try really hard not to do is just continuously chase the new game. It's tough though. It's really tough because like sometimes viewership is rewarded if you just jump into a new game, right? Elves don't need to be thick. I do feel like I need another unit though, so I kind of want to put elves here, and I'm still hoping for like a damage boost building I can put there. The cultural zeitgeist of games is rewarded sometimes. Oh, for sure, right? Like there's a reason you play the hotness when the hotness comes out. I'm gonna go with shaman over. I'm gonna go with double shaman this time and just see how large we can make our boars. But at the same time, it's also exhausting, right? Like, I don't want to give into FOMO myself to pass FOMO on to my audience, right? Gisap, what's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. You jump on a game like Claire Obscura, but I don't know if I jump on every new thing. Well, the problem is you don't necessarily even know what the, like, which one the Claire Obscura is going to be, right? Like, the funny thing is, especially from the point of view of being like a full-time creator, is you sometimes have to gamba with something ahead of time, right? Like, oh, is this going to be the next big thing? Sorry, trying to think of a way to go back on this too. There's like two types of things that you can do on your channel. This is an oversimplification, but you can play games that try and attract new viewers, and you can play games that sort of like reinforce and you play for your community. And sometimes you go for those big titles because it is really hot and they can attract a bunch of eyes to it if you like if you're like strategic with it and you line it up with your channel. Or sometimes you just play things because you know it's going to be a hit. Like if I play a canal game, I'm not doing that for new people. I'm doing that for us. But sometimes if you find a new game that lines up with like Twitch drops or something like that, you can get a big influx of new people who check stuff out. It's always, I'm not very good at it, but I'm aware that it exists. Kitty, oh my God, the half year, the 50 months. Thank you very much. Gisap, thank you for that prime as well. All right, we're gonna get Hampires. Now, the interesting thing with boars is you don't actually want to put the buff on the boar. You want to put the buff on the unit beside the boar. Because the boars just give flat stats over. Now, what else do I want to do here? Do I want a library? I mean, I guess I can make my wizards bigger. If you don't play it on release, you never get to it. Is that a bad thing though? Honest question. Sometimes if the hype is gone, or if it's a narrative game, narrative games are so funny. For some narrative games, some people don't want to watch it because they want to get spoiled, or after the fact, like the hype is gone and people are watching the next thing, right? Yeah. I think Blueprints is the sort of game that I maybe could have streamed the week it came out, but at this point, if I tried to play it, I think it'd be impossible to stream. Unless I went into like emote only mode the whole time, right? Like interesting considerations like that. It's either library or sell here. I don't really care about making my wizard stronger. I've decided to make my wizard stronger. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of thought and consideration that needs to go into selecting games to stream and when to stream them and putting them together. Keeping people stoked, keeping people not exhausted, keeping yourself stoked, keeping yourself not exhausted. Ooh, another procreate. We got lots of pig. Now it's time to get lots of warlock. The boarlocks are growing in strength, growing in number. Just gonna sell this. Oh, they're getting so zoomy now. And they're also gonna get so big because of the double shaman that we have. It's time to pivot to specifically the witness speedruns. How did you know my long-term strategy? My 5-year plan. I will become Mr. the Witness. I'm gonna offering this. I got a clone. I got a wild card and a clone. What do I want a second one of? And I can level it up twice. I probably want to level up this dispenser. I guess I level up the pig. I think I level up the other forest. I'm going to keep this clone. And I'm going to put another combustion on my warlocks. I used to follow 3 different witness speedrunners because I thought it was fascinating, but man, that was niche. Yeah, probably. What's up, TDA Penguins? Good to see you. Wait, you're saying goodbye. Happy time zone. Happy time zone is a goodbye. Threw me off. That's on me. That's not on you. All right, we're going to put a vault here to continue to try and scale up this dispenser, which I don't think is doing anything, but, you know, here we are. See you, TDA. It's like, it's so funny because as soon as I said it out loud, I'm like, I've been talking to you all day. Why am I saying hello? Double the enchantment on all of my troops. No. Double the amount of healing rays on your spires? Sure. Let's get our spires to put in some hard work here. I got a second spire. You know what? Let's level up this gun. I mean, I'm kind of all in on boars for damage, but I think getting a backup plan on the gun is probably fine. It's the thanks you two conundrum all over again. Kind of. Enjoy the food. Thanks, you two. Ah! Walks into the sea. All right, I'm going to place another vault, and then I'm going to place this mercenary with the intention of blowing up. Oh, that's so many mercenaries. Right, I got money. I'll blow them up next turn. It's fine. I love that song by the Beatles. Thank you, Cuddly Kitty. Boar. Have I maxed out boar? I have maxed out boar. I have maxed out lock. I have maxed out woods. I can buy a shaman because I want a shaman here and here. And then I'm going to... Ooh, I got another procreate. I have 45 boars. I now have 27 boar locks. I never need the earthworks. Is there anything else to level up? Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff to level up. Let's blow that up. We can put another combustion on the warlock and we can sell the earth movement thing afterwards. Boar locks. Yes, I have boars. And then riding on the boars, we have warlocks. And together, they become the boarlock. The most metal unit ever. Okay, it's a little late for another dispenser. So let's just sell you. I could overinvest, sure. So if we make the stats of our boars bigger, it makes the stats of our locks bigger. Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god, they're so strong. The only reason the number wasn't higher is because the enemies died too quickly. I'm almost tempted. God, this is not an endless zone run. An endless run. I'm almost tempted though. Why don't we make it an endless run? Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. This is going to become an endless run because I finally have the boarlocks. I'm going to go for another team of boarlocks facing the opposite direction. I should have committed earlier, but it's never say never, right, chat? When your ramp doesn't pay off because your enemy dies too fast. All right, it's endless mode time. Continue playing. I deem it acceptable. All right. Like, I also unlocked all of the tiles, which is kind of cool. Oh my god. Another boar? Lucky. So the other ones don't have to be boar locks too. We can think of another worthy mount. Biom. It's time to wage war against another king. They could be boar paladins. They could be boar soldiers. Midas touch. Boar listas, possibly. They could be paladins. We'll see what we're offered. Board and swordman. Boardman? Oh, well, look, chat. Look, I don't make the rules. But if I'm given Borlock, I'm going Borlock, right? The card spoke. The card spoke. They spoke to me directly in a dream. Doubled the maximum HP of my troops. Incredible for my boars. They already have 3,000 health. Sword and board. Ooh, ooh, I like that. I hope I get a blacksmith. I did not get a blacksmith. Is my elf max level? It is. So I'm going to sell the scout tower because this is garbage. And I'm going to sell the elf. That was really hard. That was really hard. All right. They're just melting. Boars are kind of busted. So the way this build works right now is every single turn, this unit is getting 12%. It's not even 12%. It's 2 times 2 to the power of 6% increased compounding health. It's not 2% base health. It's 2% compounding 6 times every time, which is a baffling amount of numbers, right? I got another procreate. Let's go. So I think I'm just all in on this one first. I also got an overhaul. Okay, I also got a clone. I want to get one of these starting to scale as well. Is it 12.6% compounding per round? I trust your math on that. Is it better when you put it together like that instead of separately? I don't know if that makes sense. Do I want any of these? Things are going to stop leveling up, so reinforce isn't going to do anything. But these two seem cool. I'm going to re-roll for a procreate. All right. I have 45 and 45. There we go. Oh my god, I got the blacksmith that I wanted. Wow. Uh-oh. I also got a farm. Do I just put a farm for the shamans here? What would I put here? I don't want another unit there. I definitely want the blacksmith here. Then it's going to boost the elf, the wizard, and the citadel. Actually, if I put the blacksmith here, it boosts healing, the tower, the wizards, and my citadel. If I put a farm there, I get a chance for elf, I get a chance for wizard, and I get a chance for boar. What a tough decision. Yeah, I'm going to go that way. It's a little bit unintuitive. I'm going to blow up the shaman to level up some of the things I just dropped. Boar wizard is a borzard. I think I prefer wizorb. Wizorb. Get some enchantments over here, and I think I'm gonna sell. The first strike always crit is kind of cool. Fine, you can have one of those too. Going for more of a Charizard play? That's fair. My lord, we may make peace. So I kind of want both of these. So let's re-roll. Ooh, nature. Nature gives me procreate. Ah, crap. Yeah, all right. Let's get rid of the greed. I realized that nature procreate is probably like the best spell I can get. Well, luckily these are bad. Get more money so we can level up our dispensers. I think our dispensers are also going to do a lot of good work for us in the long run. The board, it's a wave. They're just a wave of death. It's incredible to see. These fights feel very lopsided, and they will be for a while, and then I'm just going to get absolutely just, like, rolled over at some point. So, you know. That's why I decided to go endless. Like, we have enough scaling for now, but then we'll see what happens in the long run, right? There you go. Now the world has scaled up in difficulty. I got a clone, which I think I have to put on the farm. And then I'm going to sell for damage scaling. You're losing a bunch of units even if you win. There's no attrition. You reset your units every time, but yeah. So typically what happens is they start with like a big salvo. Do I have a steel coat on this yet? I don't. And am I going to put down an archer? I am almost certainly not. They get like a big opening salvo of damage that hits us, and then you kind of go, okay, where do we go from here? My lord, we may wage war against another king. This could get us ballistas. What else does this get us? This gets us vampirism, which could be really good for giving us a sustain. Wild card overhaul. Oh, I have nothing to level up. Really? Hey, Warleg, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. I hope you're having a great day. It means a lot. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Just the pig wave. The pig wave is just so beautiful to watch, eh? Oh, we got to procreate. Let's go. All right, 48, 45. All right, let's go 18 and 18 here. I'm going to sell Earthworks. And then I'm going to clone this blacksmith and level that up going forward. My pig army. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Is that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Yeah, I'm gonna double my troops again. Sorry, it's not double my troops. If I double the HP of my troops, right, exponentially double it, it also, it's wild. Like, it's hard to explain just how much value that gives me. It's like kind of unreal, actually. Would a library on the warlocks be good for scaling with all the buffs? A little bit. I don't know how much value we get out of it, but also I feel, oh, another procreate. I feel like those particular numbers never quite pay off as much as I would want them to. So I think I always want to start with having more pigs, but my pigs are currently getting value from the farm. So let's go here, 54, and maybe balances out. Oh, there we go, nailed it. So we have 50, wait, I thought I saw 2 procs there. 1 warlock, do you see that poor friend walking without a pig? Devastating. When this unit dies, it deals 10% of its HP to the area as AoE. Okay. Yeah, it could be worth it to get a library over here. We could try. There are quite a few procs. Yeah, if we get like super vampirism or whatever. Another forest. Ooh, a beacon. Finally. Crap. Where do I put that? Maybe I sell this. I got the library. Okay, I'm going to buy this beacon. What do I do with it? I'm going to buy this beacon. Do I need another forest? No. Got a second beacon. Okay, we're going to go library here, because as you mentioned, it seems like it's going to be good. That means I can focus all of my spells over here, and I'm going to sell. And then I think I'm going to blow up this farm, actually, and I'm going to turn this into an attack speed buff. Wait, no, attack speed is kind of mid, actually, because boars don't get that. Boars only care about stats. It's not an army, it's a walking wood chipper. I could go beacon up here. Beacon will give me attack speed boost for my spire. And then if I get a spell to blow up this vault, I could do that as well. I could do beacon, and that would give me more heals and more damage. Yes. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna deliberately not stack them because I'm getting spells that let me upgrade other things through a couple of different ways, so. You love the way my brain works? Thank you. We get to make peace with... Did I make you vampires or no? I got one vampirism down. Ah, this gives me procreate. This gets me clone. Shoot. Let's get rid of the King of Blood. I wasted a lot of money for that. What am I putting here and here? They're going to be units. Which units? No, these are supposed to be buffs. This is probably supposed to be a damage buff. It could be a blacksmith or something. Kind of silly that a reroll can get you the exact 2. Yeah. Yeah. Would a beacon work there? Maybe. I'd rather holding at the beacon up here, though, just so I get more healing. Beautiful. Getting unit here is tough. Oh, all right. We're at another tier of difficulty. Wild. I'm not getting the... health? No. It's wild that I'm not getting the spells that I was getting before, but that's okay. You know what else I could put there? I could put a quarry here because it doesn't care about adjacency. There we go. I got an offering. So we blow that up. I put down the beacon. Ooh, I got clone. And Earthworks is something I can just sell because it's never going to do anything. All right, now we're getting a bunch of attack speed boosts up there, which I'm excited about. What's up, Measure of Hope? Really been enjoying the demo of this game, but the full version comes out. I'm away in Germany, so I'll be playing it jet lagged when I get back. Oh, delightful. Hey, welcome back, the King of Blood. Maybe I can get more vampires. Those are not vampires. Moving on. How many difficulty tiers until we struggle? Once we hit about 70, 70 is a hard wall. Like a hard wall. Oh, I got another procreate. 54, 62, hut. 10% chance. Oh, 10% of all enemies just become frogs. What I want to reroll and see if we can't get overwork. There we go. Overwork is going to be really big. That's going to get us more value out of our forests. Would have been cooler to get it even earlier, but you know, it's fine. Let's get another spire here. It's not going to be able to synergize off the attack speed bonuses, but these really don't need synergy bonuses, these two, so it's fine to put there. So your boars are going to quadruple in health from here to 70 on top of their already silly number. Oh, that's cool. Another boar. No. Oh, yeah, getting another proc out of everything? I know. Look, how much health do they have? So the boars currently have 140,000 health. Why do the libraries fail? Outside of lack of public funding. Hey-oh. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, look, we're getting into math numbers, chat. So the libraries have a 50% chance to upgrade something. So it's always a coin flip. But what happens every time you level it up, you get to flip the coin additional times. So what this means is every turn, I have 4 50/50s to double one of the spells on an adjacent unit. I got to procreate. I got to clone. I think I just roll for another one. Wild card. All right. So I want a procreate on, how many do you have there? Let's go procreate here. And then I want a wild card on this. I want a wild card on this. And then I want to clone the blacksmith here. Sell. So the number that you see on top of this is the amount of damage, or in the case of the healing towers, healing, that block did the previous wave. I think we're doing okay. You can make peace with a king. Get out of here, King of Blood. Okay. I said get out of here, King of Blood. All these kingdoms seem to have a lot of meat for the meat grinder. I mean, we also have a lot of meat for the meat grinder. How many pigs? How many pigs have we put through this meat grinder so far, right? So I wonder what's scaling harder. I wonder if my boars are scaling harder or my giant golden cannons. Wow, everything but my Borlocks died there, by the way. Did you see that? Hey, what's up, Raven? All right, we have 72 and 70. Let's go there. All right, we're fighting another boss. I don't know why it's so satisfying to watch a boss just get melted, right? Are we fighting another boss? I think so. I'll let you know when it shows up, though. Whoa! Yo, they also got shamans. Look how big oh, did we lose? Ah! We didn't lose, but our boars died. Wow. Did you see that? They have their own shamans, and their shamans did a better job than our shamans did. Those units got so big, so fast. This is what I'm talking about. Floor 70 or year 70, you're just like, uh-oh. Are we dying? This game does a very interesting sort of like rock, paper, scissors thing. With some factions just kind of like hard checking other factions. So if you go for a lot of small units, for example, the Kingdom of Earth with the ballistas just like deletes archers. If you have like a squishy long range backline, one of those kingdoms will just kill you. Whoa. Wow, the King of Nature deleted us. Don't like that. What if I make 10% of them into frogs? Getting into the backline sooner is interesting. Let's make 10% of them frogs. Why not? Luribbit. I want another healing building here. Yeah, but we roll over the King of Progress, right? It's so weird. Oh yeah, this game gets you real silly. Also, look how fast these are scaling, right? The exponential hits per second. 2.75 E plus 8 is how often this gun shoots. So yeah, now I'm at the point where I wonder if replacing the farm, which is adding a flat unit, with something like a blacksmith that adds percentage damage might be smarter. Also, you could see, like, what are these elves doing, right? What are these wizards doing? Are they helping? I mean, I guess they're maybe doing something. I don't know. They're doing their best. You know what? That's true. I'm sorry. They are doing their best. I gotta procreate. And a clone. Okay. So I've decided that farm isn't cut it anymore. We're gonna put in a blacksmith. We're gonna clone that. Put in a blacksmith because we're gonna get percentage damage here. 80 versus 81. More pigs. Being compared to a Borlock is hardly fair. What is their damage? 426 damage. Okay, versus holy moly. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not their fault. All right, let's level that up. Sell this. Oh, okay. Year 75. We took damage for the first time. So now we want to make peace with one of the factions that's killing us. Who keeps killing us? I think it's the mirror match, unfortunately. No, it's the King of Nature that's killing us. Let's get rid of the King of Nature. Peace with nature. Yeah. Got another procreate. I have 89. I have 80. Let's go over here. Let's clone this blacksmith. Wait, what happened to my Borlocks? Wait, no, I'm losing again. Uh-oh, it might be over. It might be all Jover. Either way, 76, not bad. See, wait, hold on. Whoa, they are so tanky. Look at this backline of theirs. How are they not dying? Very spooky. All right, 77. This unit always crits. I'll give this to my ranged unit. Well, GG. Whee. Good stuff. All right. I think I'm going to call it there for the day, friends. Just as I arrived, can't believe Neons killed us that run. No. We were doing an endless run after winning already. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I had a really good time. This game is great. If you had fun, you enjoyed the vibe, give a follow. Come on back. I'd appreciate that. So the next couple days, no stream tomorrow. I'm heading up to Nanaimo for a Magic the Gathering tournament. So wish me luck on that. I'll be sure to talk about how we did after the fact. Sunday, Joe, Kim, and I are going to do our finale of Enshrouded. And then Monday and Wednesday, we're doing a fundraiser on the channel. So come over and support the charity. We're going to be raising money for... I'm so bad at names. Point of Pride, pardon me. We're going to be doing 2 days of the roguelike roulette, and every charitable donation will let you basically like screw with the wheel, change the game, change all kinds of stuff. We'll do kind of like a Calvin ball system. You also got confused? I know. Yeah. Don't find yourself Nanaimo barred. I'll do my best, but you know, I can only do so much. Thank you for the support as well. A lot of generosity in chat today. It means a lot. Appreciate that, friends. All right, we're going to go raid Molly. Our friend Molly is streaming some Dune Awakening right now. So let's go make a new friend over that way. Molly's great. I really like her vibe. She doesn't necessarily always go family friendly. So just be aware that you might hit like a bad word, but yeah, go make a new friend. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you on Sunday. Look forward to the new fancy background. Okay, bye-bye.